So yeah, we get to start off with a day hanging out in town. I guess the question will be if we want to come back and brew a second cauldron set at the end of the day or whatever. But yeah, there's nothing that's making potions more valuable today. Therefore, we're not gonna sell anything. We're just going into town with our 30,000 cash money dollars and see where we go from there. We do have to brew first, though. Do have to do some brewing. And then I guess we have the question of, do I want to pull out the Shadow Cauldron now that we can upgrade it? Or do I not care because we're gonna have like better cauldrons in 2 days anyway? So I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll pull out the Shadow Cauldron and upgrade it. I'm a little curious if the fully upgraded cauldrons, if any of them start offering extra bonuses of some kind, because there is a like, they at least the next tier of them, some of them will, I assume, because there's like a special section for it. It's like bonus attributes or something. So there's something that can happen that's special in theory. Shadow Cauldron does look all shiny and weird as a bonus as well. Oh right, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't like remember that the tablet's working. I guess like after I maybe reboot the or I'll sleep and unsleep the computer. That might be when it forgets. All right. What do we want to brew? I think I want to, I mean, like, we don't know necessarily what we're gonna need or anything, of course, but I, kind of want to lean into brewing a lot of sight enhancers and speed potions so that we're, good to go on, like just rapidly exploring some of the earlier sections to find some ingredients we're missing. Also, we have 8 new potions we can make, so maybe I make some of those. Insight Enhancer increases the chance your hero will retrieve rarer ingredients. Good traits, rarer ingredients. Oh, but that needs E, yeah. A little rougher there. Dowsing Enhancer. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve multi-Magimin ingredients. Okay. Hey, Madeline. I don't really know how much I care about that. Petrification here. And silence here. Are they even casted spells, all of them? I mean, getting some of those cures handy is probably just broadly prudent, but did all of this require E? All 4 of the new potions require E. Did I say 8 instead of 4? Look, I multiplied it times 2 for some reason, because it's a 2x2 grid, so when you do that, it turns into 8, I guess. I don't know. So that's the only, like, E-heavy thing. So that would be a petrification cure. Alright. We can make a petrification cure. We can make do with a little more sea salt, maybe? Molted Thunderbird feather. Or one of each. Oh, if we exact ratio this, it actually fits the 200 precisely, huh? I could see if I can make that happen. Although I'm not super happy about the numbers we're looking at over here already. Those don't look like very doable numbers. I mean, I guess I've got 6 and 4. Like, we've got room for ingredients. Maybe I can make that work. So, like, it's 14 left over? That's the wrong number. As would 2 be. 20 is okay, we could do 20. Yeah. Because, like, my other option is just to have uneven ingredients and use, like, a bigger cauldron and end up with a pretty similar result anyway. And I guess my assumption is that, greater petrification cure is gonna be strong enough. So we'll have 4 of those, and they'll be sellable if they need to be, with bonus attributes and all. Okay. So then the next question is, do we want to have our brew time at 8 or at 5? AKA, do we want to brew at the end of the night or not? Yeah, we've already got a competition push. It's well, because we made all these poison cures because we did a poison cure marketing campaign, and then tonics were worth more money, so we just sold ice tonics instead of all these poison cures we made. Alright, well, doing that at 5 is very cheap. We don't have much fuel otherwise, though, so we'll see on that front. I mean, we could spare, like, 1 prismatic timber. Maybe that's a 5? Fancy pants. But if I'm just chucking this in, that means, like, that's cheap enough that we're just doing that either way, so... I don't think we quite had them to start last time, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know why ice tonics are worth more than, like, everything, but ice tonics are amazing. Speaking of, do we want to make some more ice tonics? Because, I mean, we've only got, after these ice tonics and these ice tonics, we've only got this ice tonic left. We can't really get any more of this stuff, so ice tonic's pretty appealing, and then the aforementioned side enhancers and speed potions. Let's start with some speed. Maybe. What do we got as far as, like, kinda normal ingredients? We're actually pretty paltry on ingredients right now, aren't we? Yeah. Not the best. We got a couple hallucinatory shrooms. But we don't have any just regular big old bags of slime. So we got just these kind of crappy bags of slime is all on that front. And we got shrooms. Which we can add a few of. Just some mild hallucinations. Those are 40s. I mean, yeah, alright, might as well. So probably something like this, assuming I've got sufficient D options, which I maybe do. We got some fulgurite ore. Oh yeah, we got a big old pile of glass ore, so that's good at least. And we do have 2 salt watermelons that are so offensive to the eye. Alright, so that's still way short. Also, do I want these to be grand or greater? I'm heading towards grand, which is fine. If I'm going to old places, though, they don't need to be better than greater. We actually want to tone this down a notch. I did that at least once or twice, Elpris. Yeah, like there's a lot of ice monster there. So like the ice tonics do a lot of work, so it makes some sense, but heal pots can definitely do the job. Let's see. We've got 6 grand speed potions already chilling here. So yeah, that means we don't need more of that. Let's just cancel everything I've just been trying to do, because I forgot to check what we already had. Do we make this in a mediocre pot? Yes. Alright, make some okay speed potions instead. Make them out of like... What's our baseline look like here? Yeah, that easily gets to better, like, a couple stars into greater, so like... Why do anything else right now? Yeah, okay, good. I'm looking at it's like, well, this is still more ingredients than we need. Do we want to tone it down a notch? I don't think we even have a D, like, garbage tier though, right? Like, that's the closest. D is too advanced. Alright, good enough. Just next. Side enhancers. If those are grand, it's mostly cool. Did I use up all my tornado shells? Or were those different? Yeah, let's just put in some of this stuff and brace some combined unity. Oh, B is still selected. So what is that? 88? So we need a 14? I don't think we have a 14. That doesn't sound like something that exists. We got a 27! Like, we have everything close to it, but... It's not enough to get to grand. So we can do a little better. We need a little stronger ingredients. Like, these are only 24s, right? So let's start by doing something like this. Do we have an uneven AC? Like this thing? Oh, that's uneven the wrong way. So yes, but not the one I wanted. Fair enough. These things are 30s though, so we probably want some of that in here. Yeah, we have access to the shells. We spent them all on potions last night or whatever, so we don't have any right now. Let me see. I mean, if I just... Like, this is basically good enough. Like, let's not worry about it too much here. That was like twice as good as we needed. That's too little, right? Yeah, there we go. Just a little figment palm instead of the daydream palm. Take it down a notch. Oh, how? I think that's... Oh, okay, no, A's a little higher there. Like, we could probably tweak this. Do we want to bother? Is there an uneven AB that's better? Like, yes, but... Yeah, you know what? Just, it's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. It hits grand and it's not that expensive. It's fine. Just, it's good enough. It's really hard, like, you want to min-max it all, but then you're like, well, I've got 5 cauldrons that I'm using like 2 or 3 times a day. So, maybe let it tone down like 3 notches and it'll be okay. Did we want actually like another one of that exact same set? But see, if I'm doing the same exact set, then I wanted to spend the effort to make it good, right? Okay. How are we doing on a health potion? Okay, we got this nice, oh, those are ultra grand. Let's make like some, we probably need those turtle shells if we want to make a nice comfy set of, like, not too grand, like these things, like 0 or 1-star grands. I don't know, we'll take a look. Like, if I do this, it's only gonna be, great. Oh, never mind, that's pretty close, isn't it? Oh, oh, you got in there somehow. Did I have, I only had 8 of these. Okay, that's why. It's like, wait, what just happened? Huh? Oh, this didn't actually get removed. There we go. Yeah. Just lightly grand. Exactly what we're looking for. We don't necessarily know we're going to want those on adventures, but they seem like the type of thing we would want on adventures, right? I mean, I think we only need, like, this tier of Shadow Tonic. Do we have just enough E to, like, maybe justify that? Probably not. You want a 1-to-1 ratio of that? I mean... Well, like, it's completable. Got 4 of those. So if we could add just a little more whatever, really. Like, I don't know if it even needs to be B, but... Oh, yeah, okay, that's just even the tiniest of about makes it unstable, right? Even if it's something else, right? Yeah. So it's holding together by a thread there. What if I add... Okay, you can do something like that, though. If you wanted. Which I need to add something... So I guess it's just that, right? Because that's going to be cheaper than using embers or whatever. Alright. Oh, we still need filler, though. And even that's still the exact ratio of unstableness, right? Oh, dang it. Because half of the point is to increase the number that we're making to do. Alright, here. This is good enough. Oh, you think we're making an inside enhancer now? Oh, maybe this isn't gonna work at all. No, it still will. It still will. Okay. It's like, you're using A, B, and E. Do you want to brew the thing that uses A, B, and E? No. No, I don't. So, yeah, I mean, surprisingly hard to, make, like, I was trying to make, like, common Shadow Tonics mostly, but we don't have any other way just to, like, have E, so... Alright, good enough. They're all brewing. Let's leave this joint. Let's talk to friends. Come back at the end of the day. We already uprooted our thing. Did we? We don't need to uproot any shells, do we? That's already in our pocket if we want to try to upgrade that. Like, what's this one again? That one's already upgraded. That is probably obsolete now, so it doesn't need to be upgraded. But I guess we'll take it. I mean, we've got 30,000 cash money dollars here, so... Oh, Corsac has not actually joined the Heroes Guild yet, I guess. Fair enough. Alright, let's collect some ingredients. Jelly blossom. Ooh! Just base E. Ragged droppings. Stingy tentacles of this undersea bloom keep most admirers at bay. Okay, these are all new. Yep. From the crystalline forest and the ice crags. Holy moly. Buoyant blowfish at 96.48. And kinda cheap, honestly. About these ultra bones. That's stalking skeletons fibula. And Pegasus mite. Yeah, so that's even cheaper, but that's more in this kind of new cycle of those, huh? Well, are we destroying any ecosystems? To be determined. Y'all got some more cocoons for me? Now that we maybe don't need that many more, but... you got a bunch of mushrooms and a blue and purple wall! Sid. I think I actually... Did I send you to the mushroom place? I guess I did. Yeah. Well, Zid had a immediate quest thing though, right? Like it was like send her a mana potion and you're good to go sort of thing. So how many is this, by the way? 6, 10, 12. Okay, still way less than capacity. I'm just like determining if we're boosting it, what it looks like. Let's see what these new places look like anyway. Okay, we're going around the freaking pentagram volcano over here. Yeah, sure. So we got 3 new areas: sulfuric, crystalline, and ice. So you also need ice, yeah, and drowsy, greater drowsy. Also, this is more. Yeah, that's 8 now. So we need these now. Wait, no, that's still only 7. Crystalline Forest has lightning and silence. That's 7 there. It's cost 6 time, huh? So drop it down to 2. Sulfuric Fall, okay. We could use some more greater poison cures. Good, good. I guess we've only got 1 bad one though, right? Everything else was the high quality ones here. So what does this look like? That's... Oh, we can't supply this, can we? That requires too many potions. So once you're here, we need a heal potion and a fire potion. Grand fire tonics would be reasonable, certainly. Oh, we should have maybe made some more of those. Okay, so we'll make some of those next time. But just, we're not actually running this, probably, but... Take a look at what this looks like. Okay, yeah, you're right, you can't even make it there. What does that look like? Lets you have a weaker mana potion if that's the plan. There's just always so many things to do. I'm like, is there anything else we need to do first? I mean, the adventuring things, if we're doing speed potions, those are the things to do first, because then they can come back and we can send them on another adventure. So that's a thing to plan on. I just spent all my good bones Making uneven potions? Yeah, okay. Have a unicorn horn. Here you go. Oh, actually, before we send out our adventures, let's maybe try to get a guess of what ingredients we most need to level up with, to upgrade. Craft these joyous new things. Oh god, that already starts at 400, huh? Celestial steel and crystal. So we've already got your... We're still a ways away from your next tier, right? There's no, like, easy way to check your friendship levels while you're out of the town. I don't remember how... These are like 380, like 380 or something. So these start higher. Which is to say, don't worry about upgrading that Shadow Cauldron, I don't think. Yeah, 375, yes. So the assumption is that Crystal is the best, just like Storm was the best, because it starts out the worst. But there's this big thing that says no bonuses, so like, we gotta try them all, right? Just the question is if we want to wait until we have a coupon. Greetings, Scotty. But I feel like we need to hang out with Bucktank like 3 times. And that's probably too many. I think we do want to wait on Saffron. I mean, wait being AKA probably hang out with her twice in a row today if we can, but alright, so that means buying this. And I'm buying this. And I mean, I'm just buying this, yeah, whatever. Like, it's not that expensive. Let's see. That needs some geode citrus. This needs some acid pitfall plant. Shockingly, 1 from each location. Nobody could have seen this coming. So, crystalline is probably the best. They all still are no bonus. Clearly, the fully upgraded mud pack is where you get the bonuses. Just hiding back in Garbage Town. Okay, what do the shelves look like over here? So 15 plus 5 or 6. What's oh, right, I can just look at I think it's 10 plus 10. Yeah, so kind of following about the same sort of patterns here. And for these, we need frost kindling and rock salt, or vines and Lamia's shed scales. Eye of Newt. Oh, we're getting classic potion craft over here with some Eye of Newt. Although that's a 16. Look at that fancy number that we haven't had access to. We can get all of these things now that we don't care about. Although the displays are kind of disappointing for their cost anyway, I think. Okay. We know about what that's looking like. So we've got 4 hangouts available, because then we want to go back and re-up our cauldrons. Okay, let's see about sending Zed on a quest. How do you feel about... Oh, that's the one I can't go to. Okay, fine. It's like that's the one I was most excited about. Oh, yeah, and you've got 6 mana for these places. This one's got the long haul. Probably gonna need to use that if we want to make it through. Oh god, that's still a lot. I mean, I'll take a look. I'll see if it makes sense to use this first, I guess. Alright, we didn't make garbage mana potions yet, because they kind of just end up like this anyway. That's just how it works. That's not gonna be enough. And those grand health potions are so grand, though. So can we do this? What does this look like? Close. Alright then. Oh, we've only got one of the mostly grand and not extremely grand options. Okay, I'm hesitating again, because if we hang out with Zid right now, we'll get a discount. It's not even worth very much, like the difference in cost is not very much, but if they're gonna give us coupons anyway, I want to min-max the coupons. But, okay, so we can plan on that. We're gonna send Zid to the Ice Crags. We've got the stuff for that. Let's, send Mint out then. Probably somewhere dumb, but we could go somewhere like not as dumb. Like there's still plenty of stuff to find in these places too, I'm sure. So we can kind of choose if we want to go. I'm gonna go the Bone Waste actually. So like, oh, we've got so many of these things. Yeah, that's fine. Give me one of these. One of these. What is that at? Oh, you can, if you level up one more time, you don't even need the health potion. Which isn't like, I don't mind giving this garbage health potion, it's just the, slot. But, okay, this is acceptable. Acceptable. Do it up. Okay. So we've done that first. Then we're gonna spend one time hanging out with Zed. Then we're gonna send Zed out, and he's gonna come back in 2 time at the same time Mint comes back. That's the scheme anyway. This might just be a card, and I might be misremembering where we are on our friendship meters, but that's okay. Zed's cool. We can hang out with Zed anyway. Hey, Sylvia, how's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far you can throw a slime ball. I mean musically. Do you have a good ear? I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, let's try it out. Twinkle, twinkle, little potion. I'll buy you when you're on promotion. So, what key was that in? The key to my heart. Right. I liked it. Every time Zed makes this pose, you gotta just freeze and let her awkwardly wink. Well, thanks for the compliment. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background. Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face. My ears were ringing most of the way through college. College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it, sometimes. Did your career keep you from going to college? You guessed it. I got discovered young, when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention. Which was obviously a dream come true, but it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life. Whatever normal life even means. Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a little bit like an alien. Like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake. Money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, you don't always notice the doors that are closing. But enough of all that. My only real worry at the moment is simple. The acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check. It'll help me figure out if I need to compensate. That sounds easy enough. Alright, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready. Whenever I'm ready for what? Well, to sing, of course. You want me to sing in front of you, the professional singer. It's the only way this'll work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance, and no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know. So, just sing a bar or two? I promise not to judge. I guess I could sing about... food or friendship. Yeah, food this time, sure. Ramen, ramen, my fave dish. If I can get some... That's my wish. Ooh, nice job with the rhyme. I'm a sucker for those. Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments. I wonder how Baptiste? Oh, I was looking at dampening, so I was already pronouncing the, like, P sound. Okay. I wonder how Baptiste would feel about some dampening awards. Are you performing soon? Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with the juggler. The heroes are going to eat him alive, probably. But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market? That's exciting. What's the song about? I figured I'd start with a hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick. Give the people someone they can't help but root for. Tug on those heartstrings, right? I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input. Thanks for helping me out today. You've more than earned this. I guess my singing wasn't so bad after all. If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act. Either way, I'll be dropping again soon. Guild Hall's a fun place. It's even better when you're around. It's... Okay, so that hangout's done. We don't have another rank up available because, like, we still don't even know what she likes, right? What haven't we tried? I mean, we know several things she sorta likes. I don't know if we've tried bugs or fungus. I assume it's not fish, given that there's already 2 people that love fish. Even though I already know it's not essence, I kind of still think it's essence. Let's see, we did... I think we did both ore and mineral. She liked ore okay, but mineral might have stuff people hurled at her or whatever. I guess I'm gonna try fungus. We got a decent one anywhere. Sure. Is her guitar also a mimic? Maybe. Everything's a mimic, right? Alright. So we were sending you out here. So... Oh, the stuff we had only one of will be at the end here, so that's convenient. Wait, that's a grand drowsiness king. That's unnecessary. And then we needed, like, these, I guess. That was where we were at, yeah. Oh, can we tone this down? Not even close. It only barely makes it, in fact. Alright, go off. for $137 less. Huzzah! Wait, no, it isn't even that much, is it? No. That'd be a third discount. It must be at $350 base. For like $90 less. Huzzah! It might be a fish guitar. But I'm just seeing the teeth, so it's probably a mimic, because everything's a mimic. Alright, let's see what new shenanigans you've got in tow. Oh, we can buy 10 of these now. Okay, just buy them all. It's fine. I don't know if we need those for upgrades at this point, but we got them. I can get a 6th cauldron. I mean, I can't for a while, to be fair, but, you know. Oh, there's 2 tiers of fancy, weird new things, huh? These are 6s over here. Scalywood Yeti Pelt. You know, those look like they're gonna be kinda hard to afford. We already used our cool vine thing in a brew. Hey, Formal. You're not feeling the alchemy? I'm in favor of alchemy. Can I defend my position? I don't know if I can. Like, it's like magic, but simultaneously cooler and less cool. Eh? Okay, so they're both correctly gone. So I'm thinking hanging out with saffron and salt and pepper, and then I think I've got one free, which would probably be best Quinn, but it could be anybody. Actually, I don't know if we even can hang out with Quinn right now. Here you go. Here's your ooze. Nope, okay, we can't hang out with Quinn. Unless we hang out with Quinn, then we might be able to rank up with Quinn. But hanging out takes so much time. Look at this. 4. Like, I kind of want to, like, see these things, but they take so much time. Like, who has time for that? These little, events. never doesn't catch me by surprise. Every time. Alright, yeah, let's hang out with Salt and Pepper, shall we? You want a gift first? I think I might have used up a lot of my... No, we still got a couple of munchkins. Good. Oh, it's Smiling Narwhal ship. Yeah, I didn't look at the background very closely. That's pretty sick. Alright. Hey, Greta. That is an idea. You know, it occurs to me you might be able to help us out with something. You any good with that broom? Yeah. You see those cannons on our ship? They're murder to reach, but they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use. And then you show up with a gravity-defying janitorial tool. It's like it's meant to be. Reluctantly, Sylvia levitates over the water, bringing your broom up alongside the vessel. Now just put it in reverse. Sylvia holds her breath as she inserts the brush of her broom into the first cannon, silently hoping it's unloaded. Careful not to breathe any of that soot in. Might not be good for the lungs. Oh, Salt, see? You do care. Like, I want to give a, like, I can't find a balance there for Pepper. I mean, partially because they don't talk that often, but, like really kind of quiet and laid back, but still, like, with a pirate twang. And, like, those two things don't go hand in hand very well. That's harder. I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious. Now come on, Sylvia. There's a lot more cannons to clean. Sylvia follows Salt's fastidious instructions as she makes her way around the ship's hull. When the final cannon's been cleaned, she drifts back down to the dock. How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything, supervision is a critical contribution to any team effort, and that is what I've brought to the table. You sound like this owl I know. Well, he sounds smart and delicious. Fair warning, though. Being a pirate's about more than cleaning cannons and swabbing the deck. I mean, lie? No, we won't lie. I don't scare easily. Just ask my competitors. I would ask him, but I'm assuming you killed him. Wink. I gotta say wink on account of the eye patch. Sylvia, you must be curious about our eye patches. I mean, that's also a lie, but it's less of a lie than if Quinn had said it. That's the answer they would probably like more. Although, I mean, so they're cats, curiosity, or they're the pirates. I mind my own business. I figured you guys would bring it up if you wanted. It's no good pussyfooting around us, Sylvia. We notice when you're staring. I'm not staring. I'm just trying to have good eye contact. Wow, way to rub it in. You gonna brag about your depth perception next? Nah, I'm pulling your tail again. We aren't bashful about it. As a matter of fact, this eye patch is just a fashion accessory. I assumed... Yeah, I get that a lot. But I'll have you know I'm very careful around pointy things, explodey things, and monsters that can eat cats in whole or in part. But I wanted to show solidarity with Pepper, you know? Hence the eye patch. Well, what happened to Pepper, then? We don't talk about that. It's all right, other way around. It's all right, Salt. I don't mind. Oh, you're swapping the order of these just to make sure I'm paying attention? What is this garbage? There's 11 moons. Tell me about it, Pepper. It all started a long time ago, Sylvia. I was little more than a kitten. My papa was helmsman then. He used to let me sit on his lap and put my paws on the wheel. The night in question, the moon was full and bright. Those were the nights I felt safest. You see, rival ships couldn't sneak up on us in the moonlight. Predatory birds couldn't swoop down without being spotted first. It never occurred to me that the danger would come from within. Mutiny! Tis the worst thing a cat can do, Sylvia. It's unnatural. My papa was loyal to the captain. The mutineers knew he wouldn't surrender the helm. So the cowards took him out from behind. They almost got me in the process. But they let me live. Then they lived to regret it. Me and Pepper and a few other kittens got bundled up in a lifeboat and set adrift. When we were done licking our wounds, we went after those traitors. As we zoom in on the face. Hey there, Pars. We hunted them for years, systematically dismantling their network of allies and associates. Eventually, there were no safe ports left to them. Nowhere to buy food or restock fresh milk. They were trapped on their ship, friendless, paranoid, and malnourished. Only then did we launch a direct assault. Then vengeance was ours at last. Wow, that's pretty dark, you guys. But at least you made them pay for their betrayal, and for the loss of your eye, Pepper. Oh, sorry. I guess I wasn't clear. I didn't actually lose my eye until right after all of that. We all got into the catnip to celebrate our victory, and I ran into a tree. Accidents happen. Yeah, trees, man. What's up with them? We don't got those on a boat. Anyway, there's a moral in all this. You gotta choose what role you're gonna play in this life. Offense or defense, victim or revenger, pirate or patsy. I know which I'd choose. Salt or pepper. Confident or reinforced? So, confident, right? I mean, reinforced is still like a bad block. It's very similar to the previous card. I thought this was discount time, by the way. I guess it was not. That was 3. Yeah, it seems like reinforce should last 3 turns and I still wouldn't choose it almost ever, but... Or maybe be worth like 60, 70% instead. You've given me a lot to think about. Well, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that, usually. I feel personally offended, Salt. Oh, these do cost more now. Okay. I was like judging how much it's worth getting the coupon right now. Yeah, I can see it being kind of just bad, or I can see it scaling up to be useful later. Both of those seem plausible. I mean, 50% for 2 turns is kind of a lot, but it's pretty expensive. I'd have to compare it to like Bravado. I think it's gonna generally lose out, but how expensive is your stuff getting now, Luna? Yeah. Yeah, you got up quite a bit too. Hey, Crazy. That's the card game aspect of the game, Crazy. When we're selling potions, we get in card battles with our customers, basically. The coupons are interesting because, like, we don't really need them, and I kind of actually prefer the cards, but at the same time, it's like, well, I know there's going to be a coupon, and I'm going to get it eventually, so I want it as soon as possible so that we're saving money as soon as possible, right? It's kind of the dance we're on that front, because I think Luna's at coupon time. We used up a lot of stuff last go around, didn't we? Okay, we got some Daydream Palms. Alright, good enough. Here you go. I mean, the percentage depends on the person. So, like, Luna's is probably either a 15, 20, or 25% coupon. Saving 100% on 500 a day also seems pointless. I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. Like, that's a potion. It's a potion a day. How about on like 750 or 1,000 a day? With salt and pepper. But we also, like, we're getting the coupon anyway, right? It's not like we have the choice of just getting no coupon. And the only way we can do that is just to stop leveling up with a person. And we want to see more of, like, all the people. So, like, we want to see if Luna ever has a card that we would ever consider using instead of weird-ass nonsense super stress cards. Hey, Great Sage. So, given that I'm getting the coupons anyway, then we kind of might as well get them now, is mostly what I'm figuring, you know? That seems like she'd be good at hugging. Although, that said, I do also want to hang out with Saffron. Partially because her, well, like, her second coupon is gonna only be 10%, but it's gonna save me 10% off of, like, at least 15,000. Which, I mean, honestly, still is it's not that much. It'll also save me on the fuel on top of that, though. So that's good. Alright, do we split the difference? Because we already hung out with Salt and Pepper once today. Because, like, the coupon-focused line would be to hang out with them again, get their coupon before buying their treasure chest today, but we could maybe do that tomorrow or whatever. I already gave you a thing, right? Yes. Alright, let's hang out with Saffron, then they're not back until we do one more hangout. Yep. I'm glad you're here, Sylvia. I felt bad about our last excursion ended. I shouldn't have left things the way I did. I was hoping you'd let me make it up to you. With ice cream. That's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's go. Go? Go where? To the ice cream parlor? Parlor? You mean they've got a whole shop just for ice cream? That's wild. And wildly unnecessary. Making ice cream at home is easy. Come on, I'll show you. Saffron brings out a large, hollowed-out tortoise shell. It's been fitted with supports to keep it stable, and its surface glows with icy enchantment runes. Is that an ice cream cauldron? Huh. You're not far off the mark. We've just got to add some rock salt, heavy cream, basilisk milk, and various flavorings. Basilisk milk? No, I'm only pulling your leg. Basilisk milk's freezing point is far too low. We'll use plain old Minotaur milk. Saffron combines her ingredients and sets to stirring. As the mixture thickens, her stirring slows. I could help? You essentially do this for a living. I can't have you stirring on your break. Honestly, I mostly just let the cauldron sit there. I don't actually stir much at all. Maybe we need like a stirring attachment to enhance our potions further. Her head is a giant ice cream cone. A fifth type of potion, ice cream. Pretty good. The final result is astounding. Saffron has added subtle notes of lavender. I approve. I haven't had very much in this vein, but like I think I've had lavender ice cream and like lavender candy and stuff. But it's a really nice little flavor for sweet things. The freshness of the cream elevates the flavor. I may be spoiled for all other ice cream now. Then we'll have to do this again. I'm determined to invent a palatable saffron-flavored variety. But does this mean my apologies accepted? My behavior at the beach forgotten? It's kind of a weird phrasing, but like... Because obviously, like, she's not that out of line or anything. You don't want to, like, say, like, no, your apology is not accepted or anything, but, like, this seems better. We should talk about it. As amazing as this gesture is, it isn't healthy to sweep things under the rug. I'd prefer to do this at my own pace, but I can't deny that your friendship has been a balm to me. So maybe you're right. Maybe this is an opportunity to get some things off my chest. I'm all ears. Music getting ultra ominous here now. We were speaking before about the day a group of heroes came to Rafta's shores. They slayed Maven's Kraken on their path to strike down the Witch Queen herself. And you were there. I was there, but I wasn't a spectator. The truth is, I was one of the heroes. Wait, really? You weren't pulling my leg? Zephyrin, that's amazing. Read the room, Sylvia! Why didn't you tell me you're famous? If I were truly famous, would you need to be told? You know what I mean. You lived history, Saffron. You made history. I think history would have gotten along just fine without us. We were, all of us, too green. Looking back, we were little more than kids. But we were absolutely certain of our own abilities. And we were so eager to make our mark on the world. We got our chance with the Heroes Guild, finally decided to move against Witch Queen Maven. The guild's leadership claimed she had taken control of the people here, and was building up a monstrous armory to invade the mainland. I think, even at the time, part of me knew that wasn't true. Let's stay on topic. Have you heard about power structures, Sylvia? Why would they lie about that? Why else? Money. Maven had taken a barren island and fused it with magic. The guild, and the royals and the aristocrats it serves, wanted access to this place, to its resources. She refused to barter with them, so they found a reason to move against her. They told us we were defending our home. In hindsight, I think we were only invading someone else's. There were no captives to liberate, just a small community of outcasts, here by choice. And there was no army of monsters. Just a single kraken guarding the harbor. We didn't anticipate that. A big one, judging by the skull. You can say that again. It had gorged itself on magic, like everything else on here. It was the hardest fight we'd ever been in. I was grievously injured. I would have died if not for our healer, Shaylee. We called her the She-Wolf, and she earned her name that day, defending me with a ferocity like nothing I'd seen before. After the battle, Shaylee and the others wanted to press on right away. Maven had to know we were there. Stealth was no longer an option. But my injuries were too severe. I needed time to recover. They left me in town, which was just a tiny collection of huts at that point. Recruited a local boy to be their guide and struck off to face Maven without me. I guess you know what happened after that. I never saw them again. Saffron, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. It was all a long time ago. Most days, I feel at peace with it. But occasionally, the grief sneaks up on me. Catches me off guard. Overwhelms me. So, that's my secret. For all my talk about tranquility, I'm actually a big hot mess. And at this point, it feels like that's a fine flirt, except the timing is like it's way off, Sylvia. Not I don't know. And around greeting Speed Frog. Oh, go for hot instead of, yeah. That was just really weird timing. It's fine. You're entitled to be a little messy. You've been through a lot. I suppose I have. But I never wanted the tragedy to define me. Not in my own eyes or in the eyes of others. I have regrets, but I don't wallow in them. I try my best to avoid picking up any new ones. But I regret how I acted at the beach. So I wanted to apologize, and I wanted to explain. Now I can take a breath and... let it go. Just like that? Just like that. Stress can't get its claws into you if you don't let it. And mindfulness makes you the master of your own mental domain. I mean, that does start making Luna's nonsense a little more viable. I mean, it also synergizes with the deep connection a little bit, but mostly this is like a Luna card, like a Luna support card, is what it feels like. I mean, it currently feels like the main valid Luna deck is like, well, I've decided to sell 3 times today, and I'm already at like 20 stress to begin my 3rd sell period, so maybe lead into it, sort of thing. But then you're stuck with all that stress for the next day. Like it's really not good. Tranquility, here I come. Thank you for hearing me out, Sylvia. I honestly feel much better. And I promise to be less volatile from here on out. So yeah, it's not just the cards to make Luna cards viable. I think it's also just I mean, we're probably not getting too many more of those, but I'm still gonna buy another big old batch. Oh, there, Coid Play. Coid? Coid, apparently. Code Play, welcome. Okay, our adventurers are back. What have you, friend? I'm just back from the top of the world. I felt right at home. Okay, we got lots of frost kindling now. We got ice crag wall, celestial ore. Watchdog daisy. Courtier's orchid. That's the most basic of the magical orchids? You say so. Like, that's sort of true ad hoc, but like, in practice, it's just so much better to sell no more than twice in a day, and because you always want to go to town every day, like, it's just too good. Get some of that dumb desert metal. Oh, there was like it waited like it before it showed the item. I was like, oh, did we get something new? No. No. Like, I tried. So we've got one hangout remaining still, which we were gonna do with like Luna, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why Mensai is all flashy. I have pondered if that might be due to the quality settings, and if they were higher that wouldn't happen or something, but I don't know if other people have noticed it on their games or not. 0% here is my stress, crazy. So when we're doing card battles, that is a thing that compounds, making the card battle worse and worse, and the customers give us stress, and yeah. Today we're not card battling, by the way, because none of the potions were especially valuable, so we were able to spend kind of the whole day just hanging out with people, but tomorrow we'll probably be opening with a card battle, I imagine, so you get to see that then. Yeah, every card you draw has a percentage chance of your stress amount to be a stress card rather than something good from your deck there. Okay, so yeah, we already decided on Luna. I mean, someday we're gonna hang out with Mint again. We do like Mint, it's just hard to hang out with her. Okay, so if we're not hanging out with Salt and Pepper, let's buy a chest full of garbage. Big old chest full of big old garbage. Prismatic Timber, we got Griffin's Whetstone Diamond. This is 64 combo. Jeweled Scarab, a 72 triple. And a Naga's Fang. And a polished wood wall? Get out of here, Salt and Pepper. A little offended by that. Okay, are you gonna be able to, like... Okay, well, hold on. We've got the, access to, these now. So we can insight into the garbage zones to try to find more soon. Like, I know there's at least 5 ingredients available from the first 3 zones that we do not have yet. That's why I'm like, come on! Where are they? Hey, AJ, buddy. That said, there's surely more in these places, too. And it's not like we've, been terribly exhaustive here. Oh, I should figure out if we go into any of the fancier places first here. That doesn't look very doable. Maybe with this really good fire tonic. You need... Oh, you got... Her base mana is 4 now. Okay, her base mana did actually go up at level 10 here. That Mount Doom in the middle of the map, maybe. Certainly feels Mount Doom adjacent. Alright, so... is that enough health? It is. It burns this, like, pretty good potion, but... so it goes, I suppose. Exactly, Crunchy, yeah. This is also, like, almost the next tier. Like, this is only good for selling, and also we might be, boosting health potions tomorrow, specifically. Yeah, it happens. But we want new stuff. Go forth. Hammer time. Yeah, that one extra mana helps a lot. Although we could get up to the higher tier mana potion, not too without too much difficulty, I think, with our bigger cauldrons and better ingredients here. All right, so. And you want to go here again? We'd have to burn an even better ice tonic. How do you feel about one of these places? Where's that putting us? Easy peasy. With good traits. I mean, I don't really care. It's kind of the thing about that. So, have another one of these, I guess. I don't think I want 3 because her loot capacity is only 20. So this is probably already kind of pushing it. Alright, off you go. I assume when you say this game has great music, you're mostly referring to this. But no, the rest of the music is good too. I really like the title theme. That was kind of part of what pushed me to play it too, because I was like starting up the game, just kind of like setting the settings and seeing if we wanted to stream it. I was like, oh yeah, no, this title and screen music is really good. It's really good and comfy. I've had dreams with this kind of music. Okay, did we get anything by chance for these? We did not. Okay. $500. Alright. Give me one of those. Don't know that we'll bother with the other ones right now, but... yeah. We'll still be using that for a little while, probably. In which case, I mean, we should upgrade it again if we're gonna bother, but, oh, we don't... no, we can buy the cocoon now. Yeah. This one has a nice scent to it, this cocoon. Okay. So the plan was maybe health potions? I mean, we're probably buying about the same ingredients either way. See, I'm like wondering this will probably raise it more. And yes, basic is the entire top row. That is correct. I think stamina potions should be worth quite a bit because they use purple. Purple nightmarish. We can't. It's so hard to do anything. We need it for like all this new stuff now. We do have a good base purple ingredient now, though. No. Basic is just meant to refer to the potion category, as opposed to tonic potions or enhancer potions. It's a little awkward on the terminology, but I kind of understand why they did it, because like it's kind of hard to term it something else. Potions. All right. Have some stuff. At this point, I can justify giving you these as well. Okay, because we haven't happened to give them to anyone else yet, so might as well. Eat up. Three for unicorn horns. I mean, I don't really want them, but they're so cheap I kind of want to buy them out. Let's go over to this side. Shells are discounted. I was gonna buy 10 of these even if they weren't discounted. Joke's on you. Just... I need like a shift click or something to just buy all of this stack. I mean, did you see our fire flower situation earlier, Codeplay? The purchases I'm making now ain't got nothing on that. Sure. These are approaching obsolete, but like garbage hero potions will still be a thing we want for a while, so. Likewise, we haven't really used these for a while, but like they're on sale. Why would I ever use these? It's so little money. Just buy them. We'll have as many we need for the rest of the game. It's fine. So we might need them to round out numbers when we get access to new numbers. Beats are very weird. I'll still buy them, I guess. I don't know, we're down to 22 fire flowers. I better start buying more. Oh, we still even have 20,000 left. We barely spent... How many of these do we already have? 14? Okay, I probably don't need to buy more of those. We apparently have 8 mote of mana currently. We got 40 Banshee's Bloody Tongues because of our investing. Botanic Spore, we can only get one of, huh? I guess that's our purchases for the day. Man, we only spent like $10,000. I mean, we're gonna spend another 450 soon, but oh, we've got investments still to make. Okay. We can spend some more money over here. I mean, I could spend $19,000 if I wanted to. Just hit that button again and again. This is some value, though. Like, I know it's got bad attributes. So this is always happening. This guy's almost 200. Go kill a bunch of skeletons, but only take the fibula. I feel like I want the rare ingredients, so I'm gonna pay for it. And so we're already destroying the Ice Crag's ecosystem, so we might as well destroy the Ice Crag's ecosystem. Okay, that's already over 50. These things are really pretty good, though, yeah? I guess the question is, how hard is it to even out the ratio again after you add this, right? Not that hard. And you end up with one cheapo ingredient, but at least I assume we have a C8. Oh, I can't click this right now. I mean, rip that money. It's not that much money. We can afford it. I think we'll try to not destroy the crystalline forest. Maybe. I say that, but like, don't we want 60 Pegasus mites as well? It's 144 spread over only 2 Magiman types from a single ingredient that's cheap. I wonder if Corsac to actually like want to work with me needs to know that I'm not utterly destroying the ecosystem. We can make some really good health potions. This is fire tonics based, but I mean, obviously there's things that use those two and a third ingredient too. It's like 60, clearly not enough. They're, yeah, about the same price for their ingredient value, I suppose. Alright, 76 of each. We'll spend $8,000. Easy. And is it a bit excessive? I mean, we've got big cauldrons that can handle it now, ish. I mean, like, we've already used like 30 of our fire flowers. We've used more than half of them. And they probably aren't as good, like they aren't as good as the things that we're buying here now. Like, and we still intend to use more fire flowers, so. Get you a man that can keep his hair out of his face. Poor Baptiste. Too noble to understand how to manage his hair. I mean, I am absolutely not one to talk. I was like 3 months late on my last haircut, approximately. That's right, Cringy, yeah. We are the only natural predators of Pegasus fights. Okay. You need a gift. And I think we still got one hangout left, but that was with Luna, was the plan. Okay. So, we still didn't have her figured out, or did we? And I forgot. I mean, I guess I never actually tried slime with her, I don't think. Okay. I don't know if we gave Muktuk their gift, actually. She's okay on a lot of things. She's okay on flesh, on essence, on slimes, on, I think, fungus, on gems. But I don't think we found anything she really loves. It's a spoiler to make a correction. No. If you know there's something that we know that I'm misremembering, I would appreciate that correction. Yes, that would be cool. Gems are 2 stars. Okay. Good, because it would have been about like 5 days before we tried gems again. I think that was right at the time like we just started realizing that there was even a difference, like that I even noticed that some of them showed 2 stars versus 1 star. Like I always just noticed as positive effect, right? In the early days, so. I think the first thing we gave Roxanne was a gem, and we probably still hadn't figured that out yet. And we figured it out immediately after that, so we assumed that gem was 1 star. Okay. That makes sense. That was the first thing we tried, like, it does make sense. Okay. So, it's break time, right? I assume. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's decidedly break time. So let us do the break thing. Stretch out, beverage yourself, water yourself and your pets, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, should have had this more ready. There we go. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. We're gonna do a hangout with Luna, and then do some brewing, and then we'll finally do some selling. And we got a new card, but we don't want to use it, I think. Yeah, Saffron's new card's pretty situational, I think. Alas. But, yeah. And like, I'm already having the fight in my head. It's like, well, do we want to go to town at the beginning of the day tomorrow so that we can buy some more E ingredients so we can brew more E potions? So, and then we can also talk to Roxanne to get an enchantment to boost all our potions for today. Maybe it'll depend on what special effects we have for the day. Like if it's super valuable, we might want to lean into it more. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in just a couple minutes and potion some more potions. Culture and references are such a just a bizarre thing if you think about it at all. It's like Kitru just says oven the cold food, of out hot eat the food, and like I'm fairly confident more than 70% of people watching probably understand what that means. And it's just language. It's weird. Sleep well, Eltris. Sure, Eltris, yeah, it is. I mean, there's a lot of things in that category, certainly. Alright, let's hang out with Mothbread. And her voice was over here, yeah. I mean, I guess got a lot of my voices kind of middle right, but they have different mannerisms on top of that. I was hoping you'd want to chat. It feels good to stretch my wings. I pulled an all-nighter last night. I feel like I've earned an ice cream. That's ice cream with air quotes. I'm lactose intolerant, but I make do. Luna orders a cup of shaved ice out of an array of flavored syrups. She selects the coffee flavor. And she offers to pay extra for an additional few pumps of it. Then she asks them to pour an espresso on top. That's basically just iced coffee at this point. Oh, iced coffee sounds delicious. Let's hit the cafe on our way back. But first, I have some news I wanted to share with you. It's big news, and as soon as it happened, all I could think about was telling you all about it. I have this funny feeling that good news will be even sweeter in your company. Sort of like the shaved ice, actually. I'm all ears. Well, you know I've been going door to door in my effort to sign up clients. Of course you know that. That's how we met. Anyway, all that legwork paid off. I've got a brand new client, a big one. And this client, they came to me. Is this the flirt option? Like, it's subtle enough, I'm not sure this time. Sure. Should I be jealous? I'm not sure I want to share you. Oh, Sylvia, and don't worry, you know you're my number one. Okay. I didn't expect the follow-up lateness. I can't tell if we're flirting or if you're trying to reassure me as a client. Can't it be both? But I can assure you there's been zero flirting with a new client. Beyond that, I can't say much more until it's all official. There's a trial period, so they can be sure they like my work before committing to anything. I had to sign an NDA. It was super exciting. You are getting paid though, right? During this trial period? Well, no. But the work I'm putting in now will really pay off in the long run. See, like, no, I mean, it's option one, but, like, I want to, like, respect that she's good at what she does, but this is the, like, what we've built up Sylvia to be in our head at this point anyway, like, ready to be like, this doesn't smell right, I'm gonna be honest, sort of thing, so we'll stick with that. That sounds fishy. Are you sure they aren't taking advantage of you? I appreciate your concern, but this is nothing I haven't seen before. There's no reason to worry. This client vets the people they work with, same as me. I'm sure I'll pass muster. And bonus, my parents will be so proud. Do your parents keep up with what you're doing? Oh yes, Mom and Pop are very invested in my career. They check in for updates pretty regularly. I think it's hard for them. I'm the first in my family to move away from our hometown. And there's a lot of us. I have 85 siblings. Wait, really? That's incredible. It's not so unusual for moths. What's incredible is how accomplished all of them are. Among us there are a dozen doctors, twice as many lawyers. I get all the updates from my parents. They're really proud of my brothers and sisters. And of you too, right? You know, I think they're getting there. Like I said, the distance is hard on them. They worry about me. But when the deal with this client gets announced, oh, Sylvia, they'll be overjoyed. I'm happy for you, Luna. Thank you. And like I said, don't worry about a thing. I remain committed to the high level of service you've come to expect from me. In fact, I've got a coupon here just for you. Yeah, 20%. That would have been my... I think I would have said 20% more likely than 25%, more likely than 15%, more likely than 30%, more likely than 10%. I think that's the order I would have gone. A coupon? Wow, you really do get me. I knew you'd like it. I pride myself on client care, after all. You were also under fishy contracts, Vance. I'm under 2, technically. Like, the only 2 contracts I'm really under. For Twitch and for board game design. Don't seem like better coupons at Hakio. A marketing plan? Alright. Health potions. Do it up. I mean, maybe we only sell once tomorrow? If health potions are the only thing that's boosted. We'll see what else gets boosted by random effects, so. The market will bend to your wishes. Okay. I think we are all set. Yep. That was the first coupon for Luna, yeah. Always happens as their 4th reward. So our new thing was just mindfulness. Which we do not currently care about. Although we can set up for tomorrow, we're gonna start with 0 stress, so we're gonna want at least, maybe even both of these? Yeah? Although if I'm doing that, do we then lean in further to try to make the chorus deck a thing? Yeah, Eltris, it's not that garbage. No, no, no. After apologizing with ice cream, Saffron opened up to Sylvia about her traumatic past. Luna had scored a promising gig, and she was eager to share the news with Sylvia, not just as a colleague, but as a friend. Salt and Pepper began opening up to Sylvia about what it's really like to be a pirate. It's been so long since we've hung out with Mint or Bucktuck. And we've never hung out with Roxanne yet. Okay, so what does the math on this really look like? 50% for 2 turns. So the most direct comparison is Bravado, which only costs 1 and applies 3 for every card you play. Which is like 15 to 18 a lot of times. Say 15. And the other one, we get value out of about 3.5 of those 5 cards, because the other, like, this one gets value on every card, and this only gets value on interest gains. And I mean, we're not really that set up for this, but like, we can always change out of the chorus plan, of course, but yeah, no, this is just not a very good card. Like, it's more than Bravado, but it costs 2, and it's not that much more. It's more if it's, you know, if we're leaning into that type of build more. So like if you're hitting like Enthusiasm with a pump up plus a salt and pepper, like you can really lean into that. But so this has to count itself, right? And then it's still kind of bad. But imagine if this doesn't count the card itself. And it costs 2. This is just gross. It does feel weird that 2 is better than 1 doesn't either cost 0 or add the card to your hand. Like, one of those things would make this pretty good-ish. Like, you still need to draw it with something you want to use it with. Yeah, at this point, at 1 cost, this isn't that great. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, I mean, not the most direct comparison. It's not like every other card in our deck is Blitz, but like, Blitz we can almost always play. Its downside's pretty minor, and that's 1 for 14. I mean, we say Al's cards are bad, but I am looking at potentially adding a scheme to this deck. I'm dreaming of the 5th chorus, I guess. It's pretty hard to reach. I mean, do we want to just like try leaning in on chorus? Because we could. That is a thing we could do. Wow, I'd actually be removing a muscle memory at that point. Interesting. I kind of hate this, but let's just give it a try. I think this is worse than what we had. But we'll give that a try tomorrow. Got a petrification here. Okay, so lots of health potions. Can we do a silence key? Also, this didn't even come up, right? Like, none of the places we go need a petrification key. Unfortunate. That seems like a statement I disagree with, Sir Vance. Like, passing the turn doesn't cost that much mana, and you start drawing more and more cards anyway. Like, playing your whole deck when you're wasting mana to do so because of the card draw all costs a bunch of mana isn't necessarily that impressive. I guess it does help you keep down on stress a bit. Like, you don't have to deal with what the customer's throwing at you if you never give them a turn. So there's some advantages there. We probably want to brew a silence key. And then, like, health potions with the rest, approximately. Cauldron swapped. Yeah, but unlike, well, I mean, I guess if you're getting hit in FTL, you're, you know, lighting fires and damaging systems and stuff, but... What's the, these are 9,375. It's like, this is already better than those. Cheeky. Until Quinn walks out of the Stress City. Roxanne is also Stress City, but she at least has a bunch of patience. Wait, did I put the... Yeah, I did put the wrong thing there. Okay. Let's hope we've got enough fuel. This probably wants to be in one of these. So, I mean, we've got some... Nope, sea salt's no good. No. No. We've got one Naga's Fane. Barga's Canine. Get the mosquito plant we just bought. And we have an entire 2 static spiderlings. Yeah, that's just a better Fang. And this comes with some garbage, but the only thing giving me a lot of E other than these. I mean, Okay, let me just toss in something to get. So we want. I mean, this only needs to be greater, actually, right? That's all it needs for the area that we need the silence gear for. Feel free to verify if anyone knows, but I think this only needs to be greater. So technically, like, this is already way over the value we are looking for. Interesting. In that case, we don't really care about the ratios being too exact. But we'll take a look at it. Include Scarab. Celestial ore is a 16 over here. Got too many new things. So these are certainly numbers that we now have access to. We still don't have that 8, right? We can do that, though. That's a little cute. Wait, why am I trying to make C equal to 40? That's, yeah, we're already not getting exactsies, so don't worry about it too much, I think, is, we just need garbage so that we can round out how many potions we're making is really the, actual concern here. Like, something like that, but it still needs to be a little better than that. Yeah, so a little bit more. How much more? Oh yeah, this is unstable enough that it's only a chance of gaining one. We end up needing to put in a spire if we want to, but let's just go over then, that's fine. It's gonna cost more fuel, it's like the downside, but we can at least buy 10 logs a day now. We have several 10Es that have like 30 of something else. But they don't come naturally. He's pretty limited. And nothing gives you only 2. Like, the lowest anything ever gives you is 4 of anything we have found. I mean, I guess there's one that gives you 3 of 3 different types, but that's 9. So I guess it depends on how you look at it. But... yeah, the K9, right? Yeah. K9's 30 and 10. But like we don't need to worry about using any more expensive ingredients here. This is not for sale, this is for adventuring. So it can be trash garbage. Just one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these ingredients are not cheap. We don't have a lot of them, so I'm using as little E as I can really get away with, I feel. It's kind of the idea. Alright, so silence cues brewing away. How intense can we make our heal potions? Now, we've got lots of slappy shells. We've got this one Courtier's Orchid. Oh, that's not even that close to the 420, honestly. Why can't I press... Oh, the Courtiers... This gave C? It did give C. I misread this. Okay. Super Nullite is potentially interesting there. Pretty loaded on A and B. Otherwise, anything else we're doing is 40 each on them anyway. So yeah, 40 times 9 is really the most we can get without getting exotic right now, huh? Which we always can get, but... Oh, I forgot to check if I could have got some upgrade with just Frost Kindling. We might have been able to. So, I mean, we lose a star by adding exotics. Do we gain it back? Yeah, that's the idea, Eltris. But like, this is about as strong as we can get. We're just figuring out. I mean, with one more ingredient, I mean. But like, I guess we'll look at the Super Nullite line. So in this one, maybe. Like, that's already at cap. Okay, so that would actually be in the other one if we're really going in on that. That's leaving a lot off on the D there, though. But it's got potential for next tier. Don't know if we can make that happen before upgrading the cauldrons here. But we'll toy with the idea anyway. We'll end up with either 2 or 3 of those. That looks like too many, probably. Yeah. Maybe. I guess it depends here. Let me just get B equal real quick and kind of judge what, or approximately equal, and judge what that kind of looks like here. God, I gotta go pages in to get to the stuff I want here. Just basic B. Oh, we don't have enough. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay. It's still only stable, not very stable. So there's no other way to make this work. So we'll see if this can barely get there, but like it would only be a coin flip at best. Actually, let me make sure the 420 is actually better than the 405, right? Like, it might not be. And then the other ingredient would give me more flexibility. So just check some of this in real quick. Yeah, the 420 is not better, right? I mean, I guess I should have checked this in the other pot, but like 20 doesn't get you to there. Let's make sure. I'm pretty sure, but let's make sure. Yeah, it is not. Okay. What? Get out of here. Okay. Okay. So let's see if we can get to solidly stable with this. So 405 minus the 32 garbage we've got. Want the oh, my num, does this game turn my numlock off or what? So 372, 186 from each of A and B is about what we're looking for if we're using two of these. And that wants to be 28, but it can't be 28. It can be 27, or it can be 30. Already forgot the number I just came up with, 186. So that could end up being less. We can fit 20. Oh yeah. In fact, that gives enough room. We might be able to do shenanigans. But we're still missing our 8 in A, right? And in B? These are the things we've been looting the weaker areas to try to find fruitlessly. I think we end up with one extra ingredient or so, so we might be able to shenanigans a little bit. Our new combo things were not any A and B. I think we've got one that we can buy tomorrow, that is, but... So 12... 18, our other 18... Our 6, our 4... No 8. Yeah, okay. So, I need to do something else to keep the numbers uneven. The Super Nalite already has looks good, so adding antler jelly is no good. And then that's 22. Which we can get in 2 ingredients. Which is exactly workable, I think. Did I do this right? So I did, but it's not good enough. But we've got enough garbage. Like, how many? This is getting 96. Interesting. So let's try it with just one and see if we can get there. We're trying, Zergly. We're trying. Just making sure none of the other new exotics are helpful for this end that I had overlooked. That's a 16, not an 18. That's the wrong number, right? Yeah. Oh, this is, I need a different total that I'm going towards now. So, 404 minus 16 divided by 2, 194 would be the total here, which is not very tenable. Hmm. How does it look with one less of those? I mean, it looks like it's slightly off, which means it's probably still not gonna work. But we'll take a look. Oh, if we make it... Can we do this slightly off in the B direction? No, because the super nullight is fixed. Yeah, because we don't have enough ingredients to spare for all of this, really. Oh, right, I think that's one over. Very rude. Wait, what? Oh, no, that was 11 over. This is 1 over. Okay, that works. It's still only a coin flip, but it might get there. It's got 2 positive attributes and 2 negative, 3 negative. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do we want to do that more than once? We can. That bog beat finally coming in clutch. I wish I had a copy paste though. This would be a good time to just copy paste the formula here. Oh, the weakest red in this pot is 40. Or the split 20s. To be clear, this pot can't get better with our current ingredients. I mean, it could theoretically be slightly more efficient, where we are only using 400 measurements instead of 403 or something like that, but like the ratio cannot be perfect, and it can't give us more stars, so there's nothing better to be done about that. So 32211, we just, oh wait, we don't have a cauldron to do this twice, because this is a new cauldron. Dang it. Alright, well, we do it once then. Let's see if we win our coin flip. So we want one other set of good heal pots. These are basically the same right now. That just lets me go over if it's convenient to go over. We don't, like... Oh, dang it. In my head, that was like looking at my potions. Which, I mean, it can be. You can look at these here if you prefer, but... all bubbly. Another set of grand mana's probably good. Or greater mana. Both of those will be useful. So we'll get one of that from one of the chests, and then just health pots with another, and then do we still have another? There's too many cauldrons to brew. Yeah, we got 3 left. Okay. Oh yeah, we got these fancy whetstones coming for our mana potion sets now. Or the jeweled scare. Oh, that's comes with D as well. Yeah, that's for something different. These are for use, so yeah, we don't want to add nightmares, which sound good? Question mark. Nightmares and xenoplasm, the best sounding things in the world. So what's our baseline look like, and then we'll figure out if we do other things from there. Okay, well that's already very grand, so let's kick it down 1 notch and see where that stands. Do we kick it down 1 more notch? Like, these are adventure potions, so we might as well. Actually, could we just remove the spider's bait and go with the others? Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah. We can never have enough turtle shells, it would seem. I wish I could sort this stuff. It would be real nice. I mean, there's some temptation just to, like, get rid of, like, all of some of these earlier ingredients. I mean, I guess if I dump them all in a cauldron, the ones that have few enough, they'll pop down at the end of the list. So then, like, my bloody tongues and mandragon root and stuff will be on the first page. I guess I could try that. Clean it up a little bit. But yeah, we don't have things to go higher than this, so just like we do sort of, but not really. So just go with it. It's fine. Okay, whatever. Like, logs are technically slightly better than the mushroom there, but I just don't care enough. Okay. Is there anything else? Well, we can't really afford to do E's still. Do we want to just make some ice tonics because they're ice tonics? And, well, we also need ice tonics? Yeah, let's make some ice tonics. It's hard for that to be a bad idea. Drop in some lovely fire flowers. Oh, and that's exactly enough to guarantee next tier? Cool. If we wanted it to... Is this something we're selling or using? Basically, I could sub out the Kraken for another fire flower and lose one negative attribute and add one positive attribute. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna cost about the same ingredient-wise anyway. At least, do we have a 20 with attribute on D? Maybe we don't, actually. Oh, we've got the 12. But, oh yeah, we got the Shadow Veil Puller. We haven't had it that long, but we do have it. Okay. Oh, but it's, it's not adding a positive per se. I don't actually know how this is gonna work. Like, if it's just majority, or if it is gonna randomly choose. So is there like a third chance that it looks good and 2/3 it's bad? We'll see, I guess. Well, we won't exactly see, but we might. We have a chance to see. Greetings, Coda. Well, like, it's a 2-to-1 ratio, right? So, like, it could do a lot of things here. It could just cancel, it could just be ugly, or it could be a 1 in 3 chance of being sparkly and a 2 in 3 chance of being ugly. I think are basically the options there. We didn't have any other cheeky, like, we got that, but no. No. Okay. So we'll pay attention to the ice. Wait, no, right. It's just gonna say we don't have enough time to open the shop. That's right. We should probably just gray it out, but that's fine. Amusingly, it does let you travel again. Just does not do anything for us. Okay. Oh, it actually just says right here, an additional 10 for each skip time slot. Wait, did it do that before? Is that a little text addition they added? Because I know it said more for each skip time slot, but I feel like it didn't specify how much. But it's possible we just overlooked it, because I know we felt like sciencing it. Also, I kind of thought we scienced it, and it was 5, not 10. Wait. I'm not sure now. I don't know. Minus 17,000. Next day. The enviable life of a two-time champion. Idol of millions? Sylvia, hope I'm not interrupting. I'm all set up at the Guildhall now. Baptiste said to let you know. Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Was there something else? Matter of fact, yeah. You've shown me a kindness, Sylvia, setting me on this new path. Feels like I should return the favor. You can kick some cash my way? Nah. I could give you cash. I could hire you for some pointers, but... You could share some pointers. I'm always looking to learn and grow. That's not a bad way to be. I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Ever try it? Well, I bought an upgrade that probably lets me do this like 8 days ago, but I didn't know how to use the upgrade, so maybe you're gonna finally tell me how to use that. That'd be nice. I took a botany class in college where we learned the basics. It didn't go well, though. Not for my GPA, and not for the poor plants. Not everybody's gifted with a green thumb, but gardening's easy with a slime bulb. Slime bulb? I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, they'll reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their last meal. It's a downright fascinating adaptation, and they're awfully nice to look at. We haven't even had a chance to send them on adventures or buy anything from them, but we first have the opportunity to flirt. Not going in on Corsac, I'm sorry. And eco-friendly, I'm guessing, if they have your endorsement. Any resource you can clone is by definition renewable. Alright, the crew in FTL is a renewable resource. Noted. Here, I'll provide you with a specimen I extracted from the wild. It's a bit of a runt, but I nursed her to health with my homemade plant formula, and frequent words of encouragement. That's just the Kool-Aid, man. Kool-Aid woman? Thanks, I'll try it out. It does me some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Yeah, that's something I'm doing. 74 puffer fishes. That would be for cowards, ad hoc. We got 76, thank you. mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding?
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Hey, Matt. Slime bulbs for everyone. Behold the humble slime bulb. A remarkable, magical, cute as a button organism capable of cloning any ingredient. Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into an empty slime bulb. Once an ingredient is gestated, you can feed her extra ingredients. That'll help her grow more of the gestating ingredient. Oh hey, use for garbage. Extra, it's got unicorn horn in the list even. Bulb's plasma color tells you what Magiman she prefers to munch on. Feed her the right Magiman. She'll be happy and healthy and grow a lot of ingredients for you. Nice. Who knew that going green could actually give me an edge? That's not such a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest. Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia. Be the squirrel. Ferocity of the squirrel. Apply ferocity of the squirrel. Last until the end of current hacking session. This is interest by 2 whenever card's played. Persists until another stance card is played. Corsair's adapt card changes to deal 12 interest. So we've got a slightly worse bravado. Like it lasts forever, but mostly lasting 2 turns is long enough. But you can also lean into that. Like it does fit our deck archetype somewhat. I think I follow, but are squirrels really all that ferocious? I've got scars that say they are. Don't make the mistake of underestimating a squirrel, Sylvia. Not like I underestimated you. That's all I got for now, but you know where to find me. And yeah, you can stack with bravado, that's true. Bravado doesn't stack with itself, and this would stack with bravado. No, the haggle session is the one session of haggling for 1 potion. Crystalline Forest is overtaxed. Who could have thought? Well, we've got an increased value per tonic, so I don't know if we're going to be selling that many health potions, but let's see. Increase in customers. Flowers and bugs are cheaper. It says overtax for 1 day. Look, this is a magical island. Marva did really good work here. Lifestyles of the rich and heinous. Raptor's riches are all competing for the most lavishly decorated home, keeping artists and craftsmen working late hours. Maven? I don't actually know what I said, and I don't actually remember the Witch Queen's exact name. So, just wing it and it's fine. Alright, so, yep. Tonics and health potions. I've placed the slime bulb. Of course, I gave you up in the atrium. Check in the little guy when you have time. Group gardening. So we've got like 3 slots for this now? Is that a thing? Or is this still not the thing that we bought the upgrade for that we couldn't use? I don't even remember what it was called at this point. Yeah, aging barrels, yeah. So probably still not this. I mean, this is like an aging process, kind of. So do you take longer to clone good stuff, or...? I mean, my instinct is Spiderling. Like, that's not a bad drop by any means. We'll be able to buy a couple more E options now when we go to town today. But Spiderling seems like a good spot. Do I? That's not the impression I got, Ad Hoc. I thought I put in what I want to clone and then feed a bunch of red Magimen to power it up. That's how it sounded like Corsac explained it. Okay, that's great. So that's 5 times. Okay, it's double that gets added. What if, does it go over? Yeah. Oh, this is how many it's gonna clone. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, now we care even more about looking at stuff for its cost to Magimen ratio for some of this, huh? That's a use for those unicorn horns if we get a yellow Rindo. Oh, does that work, Coda? I figured if I was dumping other things, they would only get nutrients from the red. So, like, what if we chuck this in? That would be 12 if so. Nope, they get it from all. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Interesting. So it's gonna take 5 time no matter what. We can't speed that up, but... Oh, you only get 1 times from the other colors. Okay, good catch. But you can still jump, like, these in, right? Like, things like that could just add up pretty fast. Do we only go to 6 times? Like, I do want spiders, and we can only buy 2 a time. I don't know how many of the new E ingredient we can buy, though. I mean, I guess we'll have time to decide. Alright, we want at least 5 times, and then we'll figure out from there. Yeah, see, that's only 338. Oh, we have not gotten the next tier yet. We've had 4 rolls at it so far. Or did we get Superior at some point? Was that our first Superior? I think that was our first Superior right there, but that one was guaranteed, so it feels less exciting. But meanwhile, Ice Tonic, 770, by the way. Stupid health potions for suckers over here. I knew it was like a good idea to brew some ice tonics. You always want some OP ice tonics. That's a possibility, Edhar. Although that won't even be directly conclusive because because the E's are more like rare / valuable. It might be based on like the cost of the item or things like that, and the A's tend to be cheaper. But we can investigate it a bit, try some stuff out. All right, so like. Ice Tonic's obviously amazing. Thunder Tonic's fine. Health potions are fine. Wait, we don't actually have any fire? We were supposed to brew some more fire. Okay, well, we can do that now. Here, we'll do some more... Oh, that wasn't for the ice tonics, though. That was for, the health potions that we didn't quite roll over anyway. So, fire tonic or ice tonic? These fireflies go fast. Clearly, the 45 fire flowers we bought was insufficient. If I had like specifically thought about how ridiculous ice tonics were, I might have got it on them even more than that. But he's fine, to be clear. He's fine. So do we just do 2 of those, or like that makes it look good with no negatives? We do have 40 of blue. It's got a negative with it. Actually, do we have 40 of blue? Yeah, no, that's all. We got some of those left. That's pretty close either way, really. I'll go this way for this one, sure. Why not? Alright, and then we want some fire tonics. These are basically the same. Don't have any particularly exciting ANCs right now. Do we want some, like, mediocre fire tonics? Probably not in this cauldron. This cauldron's just a stack of 40s on each side, right? If we have enough. Oh, that's the 30s that I'm adding, not the 40s. You know what, let's try to cycle some of this stuff to the end of the ingredients list. Okay, this is still like 5 deep on the next page. Game, please, why don't we have better sorting options? Also, do we even have a C40 right now? Directly? I don't think we do. So the fire tonics are going to be kind of dumb anyway, so let's select one of these. Good God, I mean, like... Move the Kappa pheromones down. Don't need those very often. Just like, the fact this makes any sense at all is very silly. I mean, these we kind of care about. If I... Oh, I can use multiple cauldrons, right? Like, there we go. Now all the rot flies are lined up. Look at that. We've got one thing that's nicely organized. But to like do proper organization with this, it would take so long. It's like, okay, well, we like, you'd almost want to plan out the entire, yeah, you'd want to plan out the entire sorting order first. And then figure it out later there. Yikes. Oh god, it's still that deep. I mean, these are just singles so they can go down. But like the thing is, like, at least the whetstone diamond we kind of want high, because that's like gonna be really good when we can buy more of them. Just very weird. Oh, no, we're in bogeyberry territory, not puckberry. Although, give me one of the... That for first page now? Got all the way up here now. Okay, yeah, I mean, we can't complain too much about that. That's already enough to get it there, but we can... Oh, wait, we don't have ANC. I mean, we have one. We got work pheromones, so we can always add that just to kick it up one notch, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do that in one less ingredient, so let's just do that again. Go like this. Oh, what did our ice tonics end up as, by the way? We needed to check that for the, So they ended up having the negative attributes. So still inconclusive. Well, okay, it definitely means that 1 and 2 does not just cancel out. So we can remove the one of the possibilities there. Oh, that's our last, regular log, huh? Alright. Another big old chunk of high-value ice tonics. Alright, we get this pile of pigment bombs. Do I want to make whatever they make? Oh, really? Okay. And we already made a chunk of extra mana pots. We got plenty of heals of varying varieties, including some that we can just use and several that we can sell. Like, we might Vindy a lot of these health potions. We still got tons of side enhancers. Yeah, I got that pack too. Okay. Oh, some just greater drowsiness cures would be another thing to stock up on, I think. Is it time for some Gallimites? I mean, Super Nolite fits that, but we don't. This looks actually pretty hard to use and not that special, to be honest, so this is not a bad time to try to make a little bit of that work out. Here we don't really need to worry about capping it. Because, like, this is for use, so it doesn't need to be too fancy. Which, I guess means use some glass ore, probably. God, that's already at greater. Like, Gallimite's only 40, it's not even like 50 or something for its weird ratio nightmare. So, yeah, like, I could remove the Gallimite because we don't really care about precision here or anything, but the counterpoint is that we don't care. Like, Gallimite's dumb, so let's throw it in the garbage where it belongs, is kind of the thought process, I think. And here we just need to add enough ingredients to even it out. We don't really care what it is, so... I mean, I guess that could be even worse, right? Just... It's just a drowsiness cure. Alright, that's good enough. Can only buy one photonic spore a day. Gonna start rocking some of these watchdog daisies. I think we would want to work with this with a bigger cauldron though. Like these are more valuable than that. For now, just go with some moss berries. Some less exciting stuff. But yeah, we actually are limited on our B30s still. Vitamin B30, a little bit limiting. But do we have any 20s on the B front? If these were sorted in a logical way, then we would know. Like it would be this, yeah, I was gonna say it'd be a mushroom. Wait, no, that we need the 40, not the, yeah. So we want to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Some high-tier adventuring thunder tonics. Okay, well. Like, I'm kind of surprised there's just not an automatic default sort order. But I guess the downside of that is that the stuff that you start using by this point in the game would always be on page 2. So that would have some downside. Well, no, it could be a reverse. It's hard to sort, which is part of why they probably didn't do it. Because there's a lot of options and most of them have some problems. Okay, so we've got, we're leaning in on our kind of weird deck concept. And we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Al. Thank you for not letting me open an empty shop. That would have been so sad. We just spent all of that time setting that all up, and then it's like, well, all right then. Yeah, I think I'm not even gonna look at it further. I think that's the shelving we want. We didn't buy another showcase yet. Okay, cool. Can't put one of these on display. Ocean shelf. These bunches just look like they got squashed. Okay, so that's now considered a bad ice tonic. This is still very good. Let's try to sell those. These are like a little disappointing, but I think we still try to sell these. Sure. Okay. Oh, did we want to chuck some more into here? Kind of. These are probably for using. These look like they're for vending. And I guess these are for vending at this point. Alright. And, you. Actually, hold on. Yeah, like... put a couple of those out on the real shelf there. Like, I know that's a tonic shelf, but these are also worth a lot less, so... still more value in putting these out there. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, Gloomy Entertainer. Block. Seems like we block. Can I get a discount if you let me pelt me with tomatoes? So we play Blitz first. Well, I mean, that's fine. We'll in it out that way. Works for me. Okay, so in theory we're better off not playing this with the contents of our deck? Yeah. Oh, too bad. Yeah, I was just thinking if Meditate let you discard any card, that would be cute, because then you could, like, discard a closer card, allowing you to use a Deep Connection. So there's some cute things you could do there, if that worked out. Well, that's disappointing. Do you have negative attributes? You do. But we have 5 patients to work with. And we played only 1 chorus, not 2. So, I mean, if we fully cap, we are 10% better, probably. Maybe 20% better. But if we miss, we're 10% worse. And we're gonna need like 34 plus 5. We're gonna need about 40 in 5 patients. Which is that's 45 actually. So if we could play all 3 choruses, we get there. But we can't scheme. If we had 6 patients, I think we're in pretty good shape. But we would need to captivate to be able to scheme. And we do need to play all 3 choruses. Okay. We'll end it here then. Would have been plus 25 there. Okay. Always a pleasure. Classic Baptiste beeps. I don't think we've actually seen... Well, Baptiste has been here before. I didn't remember his title, I suppose. That is correct, Mezzo, yes. All right. Deep connection. And chorus, and chorus. Like, oh, we still have 7 cards in deck. I'm like, see, like, can we make it through our deck again? It's really hard to cycle back to that 5th chorus. This is a claw deck right now, Sparky, yes. This is a claw deck. Yep. I think it would be better if it was, like, only a half claw deck. Or if it was, like, even more of a claw deck, right? Like, it's basically, like, 3/4 of a claw deck. And I think that's worse than 100% claw deck or 50% claw deck. This? What's this? It's a square hole. I don't have the proper cards to commit Codeplay, that's the problem. We need more matching cards to really make it shine, is the thing. That we don't properly have, you see. So we only need 8. So we kind of want to pressure to get a blitz, but pressure can only draw blitz, press the attack, or sleight of hand. Whereas if scheme draws like deep connection, we can't make that work because it's sleight of hands in hand. We can potentially play both, actually, right? Yeah. Well, we can't play press the attack if we play one of the others. Or if we play both. So it's basically... It's kind of the same. Because pressure's better to play if I draw press the attack. Scheme's better to play if I draw captivate. And we do really want to sleight of hand this. It's worth 20%. I guess pressure is better because Blitz is actually hard to play in this situation. Like, Blitz is kind of bad in the deck that we've made here. Just now realizing that Blitz's downside is maybe finally going to be relevant. So that means that's better? Question mark. Well, you know, we tried. Alright, so it does. Potions that can expand the mind. Grand of 3 weird things with specific attributes. No? 1200. Get out of here. That garbage. Now this garbage is not garbage, this is a hand. It's chilling at 14 patience now. And back to 14 patience. Oh, these might be hard to empty out our hand, but we'll see if it works. Don't suppose it matters too much our order. Dang. We can keep being stress-free if we want. We do have 2 schemes in our remaining draw. We've got a chance at the 5th chorus. It's not even like good exactly, but we could do it. We would even have a chance at a 6th, maybe, if we wanted to. Questionable. Otherwise, we've got 11 plus, like, say, 26, so 37. So, I mean, it press the attack draws chorus. Or if it draws blitz, actually. Or if it draws scheme. Alright, that's probably better. Although I say that, no, yeah, chorus is fine. Okay. That's 24, not 26, too. Alright, 88%. Get out of here. I waved you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Oh. Nope, that can still draw us the things we're looking for. What did we, lose? Schemes, okay, sure. Oh god, you're already at 3 patience, huh? Do we eat 4 stress for 30? Possibly a lot more, like that could actually be 50%, but it's at least 30%. Yeah. Awkward hand, but that's okay. We got our 50%, so seems okay. Yes, I do roll out of bed looking like this. Roxanne's Whisper Network needs her to tease some valuable intel out of a faithless husband. This feels like the opposite of a silence here. Well, no, you're curing silence. No, yeah, no, that works, that makes sense. Yeah, fine, you're a friend and it's a single potion. Your friend, I say, to the person I have never hung out with yet. Feels weird having... the doubt is preventing us from having a deep connection. Yeah, I'm eating one stress at least. Alright, so is this the last turn? I think it's the last turn. Yeah. Does this go over? See, that's 25. So we've got 14 left over. Okay, that doesn't go over, so that's fine. And there's our sleight of hand. Yeah, Claw's pretty good, Rin. I'd say it is probably... My ice tonics! Y'all, I guess they were too valuable. Maybe like the type of customer matters. Maybe it's pure luck, I don't know, but... These ice tonics just chilling out here, not selling. Thank you, Anoran. At least somebody does. And like, this is another area that the UI should definitely be improved. Like, why do I have to click this many times to go through these things? Superior ice tonics. I don't think it really matters, Vince. I'm not sure though. There was basically one vague thing Owl said once about wanting a variety of different potions. Oh yeah, Raven, I am brewing way more potions than the average player is. Like, that was... I posted a screenshot in Discord of the comparative percentages, like... It was... We got the Brew 300 Potions achievement, like, 2 or 3 days before we had the competition with Korvac, and, like, it was something like 8% of people have the 300 Potion achievement, and 25% of people have the Defeat Korvac achievement. So it's hard to extrapolate exactly how much more I'm brewing than normal, but it's a lot. Okay, so we've got like 1 million ice tonics now. Considering we didn't sell any of those, and we just brewed 8 more amazing ice tonics. So... we've got Grand Fire, Grand Thunder. Let's make up your things, I guess. You need it to good Tum Tum, good sight. But actually, what we actually want to do is take a break, I think. Listen to our break reminder instead of charging forth past it. Yeah, we are not able to sell everything we're brewing, right? But that is absolutely the case. We have been using Vindy some... It's interesting how fast, like, that dance, right? It's like, we get Vindy at first, it's like, we only get a 15% markup, but we're getting like a 60% markup every time we sell it ourselves. Oh, but we're making so many potions that we might as well throw some stuff in Vindy. It's funny though, because like, in Vindy, I'm still only putting in generally stuff that is, like, kinda good. Like, I'm not just putting in trash garbage, because Crush Garbage either is fed to our adventurers, or we're saving it until it's not Crush Garbage, and people actually, like, the price of it goes up or whatever, right? So we're basically putting our, like, pretty good heal potions in Vindy for this round, is where we're at. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, everybody. The potions march slowly onward. We'll finally be able to see what Corsac does. I assume they're just another adventurer that has a slight twist with our other two adventurers. But all the better for all of this adventurer garbage we've been brewing up, right? So, perfect. Hopefully we can get the... am I gonna remember? Probably not. I'm gonna go to the other scene, the customized screen real quick, so that I remember to rip up the cauldrons that I might want to upgrade. So, okay, we'll leave it on that screen. So hopefully that will be enough that I can remember in an entire 5 minutes what I want to do here. But we'll see you back here in just a few minutes, everybody. The one thing I was thinking is that when we're chilling at town, we might go playlist, especially while we're brewing cauldron stuff. So I like the music in this game quite a bit, but that like one song on loop, I mean it's at least 2 songs depending on the time of day or whatever, but while we're brewing up a bunch of stuff can be a lot, so I think we'll try to cycle a little playlist in here, but then turn back to game music when we're going around town and all of that jazz. Okay, so let's sub out all of our new cauldrons, because we don't know what's gonna be upgradable. That's prudent enough, I suppose. We'll call that prudent enough. Like, that's not... We lose a little efficiency this way, basically, but not enough I'm terribly bothered by it. We're losing the right amount of efficiency where I can still live with myself. Oh yeah, we got a new shelf. It's a wall somewhere. No? Wallpaper? Yeah, wallpaper. I'll use crayons. Wallpaper. Sure, although then we need to, is that what's already there? No, that's that. I guess that is what we can get a variety of, yeah, that's the one that, like, that matches too well. So, like, we need something that accents. And then we've got this stupid polished wood wall down here. Like... This is very silly. Just exceedingly silly. Okay, we've got... We can sell like nothing but ice Potionomics if we want. So let's, yeah, let's brew up Grand Happy Tummy Good Sight. That's actually really hard. Hold up. We gotta do that after we go to town and buy some more E. I don't think we can help Roxanne get high until we do that. Alright, let's Let's make a bunch of like speed potions then. Basically, speed potions just let me use up adventurer potions faster. It's like once we start making too many garbage potions, we need speed potions to keep using them up even faster. We don't have good things of this yet either, or anymore. I think we used them up, but I mean, Raiju droppings are good. Okay, that's already grand. We're looking at, like, let's tone it down a notch or two. So here we can just throw in whatever the heck we want. We could throw in a unicorn. That, yeah, that was enough. We just need to be over that bar, so it's gaining 1, so it's always grand. Perfect. Yep. We can also, for a change, not max the fuel on every cauldron under every circumstance, but I don't think we're doing that, even though we don't have the logs, which is a little awkward. So, do we want another one of those? Sure. How close? Oh, no, that's the 30s. How close is it if we just go in on the 18s? Last one, it is. Okay, that only gets to greater. Which, I mean, sometimes all we need. Yeah, like we're looking at either 4s or 6s, so there's a call to have more of these too, probably. Then I look at this and I'm like, well, we should be like a little less efficient. There we go. Just ensure that they're only for adventurers' use by making them more garbage. I don't know, like this is not any more expensive. That's fine, just do that. Make him better. If we had a D that only gave 6, that would be another matter, but we don't, so... yeah, but... Oh, that fancy ice tonic's got like this clawed bottom. It's superior. Purple and blue wall number 37. You can't handle my purple and blue wall number 37, I feel. Yeah, alright. Throw... Like, are we going for exact seeds here, or... I don't know, we could try. What's going for exact seeds on this end up looking like? That's just like around too much D, but it might be okay. Yeah, we still don't have any 40s in the sea land, so that's I could actually probably look at this a little bit, right? Like we've got this is from the water. That's from the shadows. Right? That's the shadow. Yeah, because that's the thunder. Okay, so that's from the shadows, and then that's from the water as well. So the if there was a third place, which I think there is, in the like tier before our current tier, then that's the most likely to have a 40D. I don't know if that's enough incentive to like actively prioritize that location, but maybe. Or C? C was it? C, it's C we're looking for, not D. Yeah, C. Is this something we might be selling? Maybe. We're just making these to make them, basically. It's just like, well, we gotta make something. So what's the ratio on that? Dang. Oh, also, I can't count. That's 22, not 12. Well, 22 is a number that doesn't exist in this world, so that's not really gonna work, is it? Do we want it to? Like, how much do we care? God, this brew time's already, like, 12. That makes me want to make the potion worse. Like, this will be brewing until the end of time, or it's gonna cost... Oh, it costs more than 3 3s. Like, it's gonna have to cost a 4 or more. Alright, so what I'm hearing is we make the potion worse so that it tears up barely here. So I'm getting rid of that. Dang. I keep like looking at that like maybe it'll magically hit a 3 to 4 ratio naturally. No, it's pretty hard to actually make happen unless you're trying for it, I mean. Like, I'm probably supposed to remove this jeweled scarab, but like, eh. This is all fine. This is fine. It's just... We will continue to not worry too much about it. Kind of a small cauldron, so they need to be kind of garbagey. Probably means we should also it's yeah, go to what I'm actually brewing instead of pretending it's something else here. Oh, you got the wrong. Sure. No, see, that's too good. Make it worse. Then I can, if it's worse, then I can make do with only, hay for the fire. There we go. Perfect. Some more garbage potions to, handle our adventuring. Fit the bell. It varies. It varies. There's a lot of value in not being perfect ratio at times. It's like, there's almost like a up and down graph of when it makes sense to be in perfect balance. I feel like we're at the point where it mostly makes sense to be perfect balance right now, but we're on a swing where it's about to make more sense again to be imperfect balance because we're gonna get cauldrons with higher magic capacities. So it's kind of a balance of what ingredients you have and how exotic you need to be to reach high magic capacities. I mean, it's also fair that you might just want to force perfect ratios just to force them, which, I mean, fair. Let's see, can we conveniently... Not super conveniently. This potion can... or this cauldron can handle it. What do we still have left on ingredients here? We can go a little harder with some of these. Oh, C doesn't have... I keep getting that. Where's... Oh, did we already use all of that? Yeah, we did. Sure did, which means it'll be at the end of the list next time we need it. Oh, God. We need a way to sort this stuff. It's miserable. Okay. I could just replace one more of those. Does C have anything combo left? I mean, there's hardcore option there, but this potion does not deserve my finest ingredients. Yeah, alright. There we go. Good enough. Go to tab. And swap back to game music, as we do. Okay, we already hijacked that. Got nothing else to check there. We still don't have our basement aging barrels or whatever the hell. Like, hope that wasn't, is it just like bugged since we bought the upgrade before we were given the ability to use it? Does anyone know what time you're supposed to get the basement aging barrels thing? So it kind of feels like it's supposed to be like day 17 or 18 at this point. Alright, we got another 17,000 if we want to destroy some ecosystems. Okay, you think it's still a couple days from now, Ringworm? Okay. Man, you can buy that upgrade way before you could use it, which is really weird. Because it kind of makes it sound like buying the upgrade lets you use it, and then you can't. So that's decidedly awkward, but it's okay. Oh, did we want to chuck anything else in Vindy here? Like, I might even chuck one or two of these ice tonics in here at this point. Like, like these are even better than the ones we've got on the shelf right now. Alright, so like these 618s maybe? We'll see if Vindy fancies those perhaps. It's interesting, if you have ingredients that like heavily favor you to make a bunch of garbage attributes, then he doesn't eat those downsides, so that's a thing you could build around to some extent. It feels so silly to put these $600 ice tonics in the vending machine, but like, that seems correct at this point. In fact, I might even put, I'll put like one of these in there. Put one of these in here. Those are lovely adventurers brews. Alright. We'll use this momentarily. Okay, I'm like looking at these, like sorting, like everything's all over the place. I don't know why there's no sorting options. Okay. I would say I'm at least kind of breaking the game, Pintabell, yeah. Like, we could break it harder. Like, this is, if we knew exactly what we were doing coming in from the start, we could definitely be breaking it harder. But we are taking our time to do things pretty powerfully. Alright, let's gather all our ingredients. So, what do we got here? More wall. We've got 2 Spriggan Antlers. Okay, there's our 40C. Excellent. Excellent. That's exactly where I theorized it was gonna be, right? I think so. I might have been wrong still, I'm not sure. Okay, well that's fine, but Spriggan Antler is basically what we wanted you to find without knowing exactly what we wanted you to find. I was able to enjoy the sights after I sent the boss monster up the river. Oh, you got a pile of new stuff here. Creeping mildew. Ooh. That's a strong E. Very good. Notfly matriarch. Okay. That's a new number available. The 20 goes up to 32 in that line. Bioplasm. BCD in kind of a weird set. It's fine. Lamia shit skills. There's a D&E thing. Acid pitfall plant. Okay, we needed that for one of the cauldron upgrades, and it's also potentially useful. I mean, it's got 40 in E, so it's useful. It's just how that works. Like, automatically. So, pretty good set, Mint. Not upset about that. Not for the real, real haul, though. Give it. Hook me up. The quest was a success. We have utterly decimated the wilderness. Our rare items were 2 Courtier's Orchids and 1 Shallow Grave Enoki. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually give the one of these we found previously to Quinn, I don't think, so we'll have a chance to give that to them now. But there we go. We've got our Pegasus Mines and the Buoyant Blowfishes now. Okay, so these are all new? Celestial Ores, a 16. That's a new number, right? I believe. A bunch of good attributes. 32. Split on A and E, huh? So that's... Well, no, I was about to say that's a better salt, but it's not. The other salt's 30 and 10, I think. But it lets you have different numbers. And might have better sensations. Poison Quartz. You can hear the sound of death, apparently. It's so arbitrary which bonuses or detriments these things have. So we might even just buy one of each of these. They're quite expensive and not the most useful. So we just get one of those to give to Quinn. Is there anything more we want to do with that? To be determined. We'll see. Let's just swing by Corsac, make sure they are an adventurer like our other adventurers. We've got a plant category as well. First, what do your stats look like, friend? 7 potion tolerance. That's at level 12, but less HP and mana. So it's like kind of mint scaling, but less, and only 15 loot capacity. Yeah. So... how useful are those extra potion slots? Somewhat. Most useful with the things that we couldn't afford to brew yet because they needed E. But we're starting to turn the tide on that. Alright, what's in this mini? Oh, okay. Just buy, yep. And buy. Yep, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to hang out with you entirely too many times to get a discount first, so guess we're just gonna buy all these. Yoink! Okay. Done and done, we've got 5 plants now. Looking good, okay. Go ahead and buy our firewood. Got 3 adventures to send out. Okay, so I guess we see if we want to send any one-turn adventures. Which we probably do. We have a handful of speed potions. I know we're brewing more, but we've got some. So I think we want to hang out with Salt and Pepper once, get their coupon, buy their chest, and then buy all our other things. Let's see what we already have and what we're interested in getting more of for our upgrades, so we can prioritize where we want to head out. And we got one of these. Only the one, though. Which, I mean, I would rather just use on this upgrade rather than give to Quinn right now, I think. Although it is actually a good E ingredient. So there's some value in it, but it's okay. So this needs Chardonnay. Okay. And this stays at 8, this goes up to 540, huh? And this is maybe like a 10 540 or 10 560. Might just be 9 560 when it's maxed. Okay, and then this we care about more because this is gonna, so ore and sulfur is areas we want to press more. Oh, we still need the vine for that. Yeah. They give me some ellipses. Alright, so... Let's see, like, of course I can make do with higher quantities of garbage potions if that seems prudent. I don't want, oh, we need a mana potion. 7. Where does this look like we're at? Modest overkill, but like this is... We need another 30 healing. I mean, yeah, if we want to, we can just sub the Thunder Tonic for a Grand Heal Potion. Right? Is that... Am I mathing that correctly? And then we'll use 2 greater, yeah. Alright. Finish it up today. We don't have any more garbage potions, okay. Sure. Works for me, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know about this upside down salt shaker. Alright, go up. So can you handle this too? Actually, which is harder with the potion requirements? About the same. So until you level up probably 1 to 3 more times, you would need a mana potion in either case. Yeah, that's a little awkward for you. You kind of really want to just go here where you're at least getting more value out of the mana potion. That probably means we can't give you 2 speed potions though. But that's true of anyway, right? Because we would need mana, ice, or fire or thunder, healing, specialty, and 1 speed potion. Alright, let's maybe go to some of the more garbage lands here. What's that math look like? Ah, slightly off. Okay, do we have 2 of those? Yeah, we did. Okay. I mean, we do have these, but like, just use the garbage heal potions instead, right? Like. Oh, and then we wanted speed. Yes. Great. The first time we've gone this in on the speed potions, because they're finally like cheap enough where it feels like, yeah, might as well use them rather than we need to sell them. Okay, can you manage this? Like, kinda, probably not, but we'll take a look at it and see. These are all really good ones that we... okay. Oh, we're out of garbage mana potions. Alright, well, so it goes. What does that put us at? Puts us at not speed, that's for sure, but... we've spent a lot of time raking up people, Raven. We spent all of yesterday raking up people. Basically. Alright, there's no way to do this fast other than getting out early. I mean, I guess we could actually do... Oh, but that's still gonna be 2 time. It's not gonna be 1 time. Oh, Mint has like 3 rank ups available, let's be clear. It's just, it's hard to fit them in. It's the problem. On a 2 sale day, I could only rank up 1 person. And if we've got ice tonics this valuable, obviously we need to sell twice in the day. I don't need the money. Well, what if I get to 150,000 before the competition and then intentionally tank the competition? Have you considered that option? Alright, let's send Mint to somewhere less exciting. And then go to Sulfuric afterwards. It blocks 20. Do we have anything in between? Oh no, those are in the shop still if we have any of them. How's that look? Quite comfortable, in fact. I mean, I guess this is a bad ice tonic, so... Oh, we could swap this with a worse health potion, though. Bloop. Okay. Onward to adventure! It's possible, Raven, but I would like to see. If we can hit it naturally, it would be neat. If we can't, we can't, and that's fine. We know it's possible to have that much money based on our previous weeks and how close we've come. Okay, so hang out with Salt and Pepper to get their coupon. Which feels not the most worth it, to be honest, but... We've got to get the coupon to go past. Like, yeah, we talked about this earlier. The coupon's not actually worth very much considering my money situation, but Fog every time. Just every time. Sure. Hang out a bit. Hey, so we set some eels aside for a special occasion. And we were just about to put them to use. You want in? Put them to use? You mean eat them? What? No, we don't want to eat them. We got plans for these slimy things. Big plans. Salt ate one. So I got a bit peckish and thought I deserved a treat. We've still got plenty to work with, don't worry. Come on, Sylvia. You want to be a blood brother, you gotta do this run with us. No time for men, but time for cats. I mean, I do want to hang out with men. I like men a lot. All right, here's the deal. There are some people around town who are on our list. And those people are gonna wonder why their homes suddenly smell like rotting eel. You follow? We've got to sneak into their homes, stash an eel somewhere, and get out without getting seen. Sylvia's like on board, but only like mostly on board. I feel like they're going to like the that more, but this feels more in line with the Sylvia we see here. I think. I'll just be lookout. I can whistle if anybody's coming your way. Probably a good idea. You're not so light on your feet, plus your view ain't obscured by a fashionable eye patch. You just hang tight. There they go. What could go wrong? This is fine. Pepper's hoisting salt into that open window. No problem. Wait, why is Sylvia saying this out loud when, like, normally it goes into, like, narrator mode? They're sort of conspicuous, though. That kid is staring right at them. Is he gonna raise the alarm? Hey, kid! Get lost. Mind your own business. Well, that was exhilarating. It's like the space between couch cushions was made to hold an eel. Nice job watching out for us, Sylvia. Making that cute little kid cry was a masterstroke. Quinn has us thuggin'. Salt has us thuggin'. Crying children are great distractions. We can take it from here. I know you're due back at your shop. The shop can wait. I don't really want to miss any of this. Look, Pepper, someone's developing a taste for mischief. Mischief is delicious. Unfortunately, eels are delicious too. We sort of got into the sack while you were otherwise occupied. No more eels, no more vengeance. But at least we made that one count. Please accept this token of our generation. Our generation? Our appreciation. 20%. Okay. At least it's a real number. Nice. Very nice. Running with us comes with rewards. Now get out of here. And you might want to hurry. I'm gonna start burping up eel any minute. Hug and a hug dating sim, pretty much. Alright, give me the goods. This is new. Scaly wood. We needed that for something. You know, I don't think I need this buoyant blowfish, but I guess I'll take it. These are all useful. And that's lazuli or curious. That's a maybe. Okay, so I mean, we already know we just want to do one on each thing for Baptiste. Yeah, that's fine. Like, we don't have any of those ingredients, but we also don't care about them very much, so. Oh, I should have given Baptiste a gift while we were here. Do we really need to feed Quinn a buoyant blowfish? We will. We actually have 2 of these. Cool. Yeah, I think it requires a different ingredient for the second upgrade. Otherwise, I'd keep that if I needed one more of that. Do we think it needs one more of that? Okay, well, we got two. We know we can. Let's do that first. Oh, we already bought it. I forgot that we already bought it. I didn't think we were gonna have two left over, so I confused myself. Oh, but what I do want to do is stop back with all of our adventures that just came back because we gave them all speed potions. So we should see if they got anything. I mean, two of those is kind of nice. And some cocoons are kind of nice. Nothing terribly exciting. Okay, let's send you out again. Right, so it felt, yeah, you're the ice crag, and go climb the aggro crag. Bring back a piece of that radical rock for us all to rejoice with. What does this look like? A lot of frothy monsters, but we need a little more, huh? Barely. Just barely. Oh, I don't even have two garbage critter healing potions left. Fair. But these are so good. Yep, okay. Here you go. Go at it. I forgot to give them a gift. That's okay. So, what does Corsac want? Also, we got a crystalline forest wall and chimera waste. Sure. So, fungus has some potential. Lime has some potential. Like, I'm thinking things that kind of lend themselves to regrowth, you know? Let's try a fungus. We have a, non-garbage fungus. As a plant. Essence is another option. All the funguses are garbage. Oh, that fungus, okay. Yeah! Call it first try. Hey, quit. Okay, can you handle one of these places? Also, like, where's the place that's... Yeah, the crystalline forest is, wrecked, so we maybe should care less about that today. Sulfur, if you can manage, which I'm sure you can. That's the worst, okay. Oh, wait, this is the last health potion I have. Alright, well, Bid's the one that needs the health potion the least, so... she'll make do with what's left, I guess. Oh, I need to... Yeah. Stop. You need... Okay, 22, yeah. So, good. Onward. I think with the 15 cap, I didn't want to send another sight potion at them, but maybe I did. Not unhappy with more of that, but not a wall. Then please, I'm begging you, stop breaking me these walls. I don't feel like it's too much to ask. Alright, where can you sort of go? I mean, no. That's still not enough health though, right? No. Okay. I mean, it's still very possible there's something left in the Enchanted Forest for us. Awkwardly, we still need a mana potion for this, too. Cost 19 gold. Go out there, man. Have fun. Oh, I should see if her things have changed. Let's see, that's a good sight. Yeah, there's combos. So if we're selling, like, it's 6,400 plus, let's say 7,000 plus 5%. 350. Yeah, that does actually pull us a pretty sizable profit. Even though we're only using it for one sales day. Okay, so we don't need sight, so give me the other one. These are minerals, right? Oh, it is a gem, but we don't want to get rid of that. A convenient gold gem. There's the silver gem. Whatever, this is fine for right now. Spiky. At some point, we'll rank up Roxanne. We have never ranked up Roxanne yet. It's a little sad. Okay, we didn't give Baptiste their daily flower. Do we have a cooler flower for you now? We got fruit. I mean, we do, but we're like enough behind on hanging out with Baptiste that I think we just give them the normal, the daily. Have another ghost light bloom. Would you like a blowfish? Those are special blowfish. We can't just give them away to anybody. Who are you trying to fool here? We need those blowfish. Brute, yes. Somewhere. It's like this page has all the fruit, basically. Alright, have some nightmares. Enjoy. We might have enough E we can justify stamina potions. Given the combos, it's gonna be easier to actually hit stuff like this now, but... Yeah, I mean, this is fine, whatever. I'd say that and I hesitate because I'm like, we had the basic potions boosted today, so they probably won't be boosted tomorrow. No, it's tonics with the random event, not the basics. The basics was our ad campaign. Okay. I mean, we know we'll be able to brew these. That's probably just the sensible choice. Okay, fine. Do it up. Decisive? Ooh, sure, we'll go with that, Ludo. Whatever you say. Forgot to give you your daily meal while we were here, friendo. There you go. And we didn't... I don't think we got anything else immediately relevant for that stuff. Yeah, okay. We could justify another shelf if we wanted. Oh, none of the new tiers hit tonics, which makes sense because the previous ones hit tonics really hard. So, sure. I don't think we have anything boosting cures right now, so that's probably gonna make sense to have on hand. Oh, and that upgrades with the Frost Kindling. Great. But we don't have Crag Crab. Oh, that would be great. Look at that. That's a 32E with a scent. Neat. Your business. It is appreciated. Just to get a little muck tuck in there. Okay, let's buy some fuel. Give a gift. Did we feed Quinn their daily slime? Were we, no, we still have room. It's like, if we're capped, we definitely are happy to give a mosquito plant, but... Oh, these are rare? Alright, yeah, sure, you can have a reef radish. Oh, and fuel. Is there any better way can I, like, plus of the keyboard, space? I can tap space, I can't hold it down. It's a little better than clicking, maybe. Okay, we still got a decent amount of those when we need them, so... Alright, we're down to 8,000, like, talking about me having too much money, I realized if we weren't constantly brewing up like as many potions as we possibly could, then we would have enough money. But look, I need more money, okay? That's really what it comes down to. Alright, what's on sale? Give me all of it. Even all of these? Maybe. I mean, we apparently have none of these left. We used it at some point. Clearly not entirely worthless. The pips are now to another row of pips. Oh, these are expensive today. Okay. That's we do kind of want a handful more of this stuff. Like, sometimes we're like, well, we just want garbage potions that prevent adventurers, so we need to throw in some more of these low-tier ingredients. And we're still, like, using just enough of those, but, like, that's fairly obsolete at this point, so it's kind of like, eh. Probably don't need to buy the Malachite ore now that we've got better options in the spiders, discount spiders even, but yeah, in the E camp. I mean, fine, whatever. Just they're cheap. Grab them. Oh, I need to pay attention to cost ratios a little bit too, right? For feeding our plants now. Yeah, we actually need to buy lots of whatever is cost efficient for the Magivin ratio. So that's 20 to 24. Like, this basic stuff is actually pretty good. Like $4 to 6. Even without the discount, this is actually a pretty good little ratio on that front too, huh? And that's, yeah, not too good. But yeah, kind of awkward how much I want to load up on garbage now. So it goes. Oh, that's some good garbage right there. That's 9 to 12 on D. We don't have as many opportunities on that front, so that seems pretty good. Yep. $95 to $105, but it's like split. It's a lot in E though, so that still might be pretty good on that front. A couple more giant mushrooms. I mean, we can only buy one of these a day, and they are actually kind of useful, so we'll pick that up. still would like to be able to shift click to buy all. Or something similar. Hey, Neo Half-Hearts. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but happy to have you here all the same. We're down to 11 fire flowers now, by the way. We've burned through those very quickly. Oh, this is plant food. Slime food value right there. This is still fine, but we've also got a lot of them. We're probably not gonna need very many of those, but still got 40 out of those. It wasn't intentional, Neo. Okay. Yeah! We can only buy 2 each turn. I was kind of thinking that might be the case, but we've got 2 good E's available now at least. Cool. How many Griffin's whetstone diamonds do we want? Like a lot, but do we want to buy them? I'm looking at our money, it's like, we're down to 4,000. Just hemorrhaging all of our funds today. This is still plant food value. That's interesting. It's just like another blatant way to sink my money into things. We've already got 38 of these. I won't buy the full 10, okay. I'll be restrained. Alright, I guess that's it for the day. Get 10 of those. Got sufficient bog beats on hand. We don't really need to be buying more. Not even buying the map part. No. No, I'm not. Probably still shouldn't even given it to Quinn. We kept it for a while without giving it to them, but I finally decided we might want to actually buy it at some point in the future. Alright, I don't know if we have your normal slimes, but you can have this slime and it's okay. Alright, we're finally done. We bought the fuel, bought the enhancement, we did the expedition. We did choose a marketing campaign, which was speed. Okay, cool. Have I made enough to pay off my debt yet? No. We still need approximately another $1 million. And the plant, which okay, let me. Oh, the gardening plant. Oh, ordering is always awkward. Okay, so we gotta empty out our cauldrons first anyway. But yeah, gardening's pretty good. We immediately chucked a spider in there and fed it a pile of goodies. Give me some salt shakers. Some more garbage healing potions. Good, we're out of those. We need them. Hey, Phantom. Thank you for helping me with my massive debt. Alright, we've emptied the cauldrons. We can now reinstall better cauldrons. Nice, Pender. Alright. Cool. We got Blackwood Wall now. Dark as starless night. Maybe. Oh god. Oh, that's a wall, not a floor. Well, that's a lot. Don't have any new floors, though. Alright, let me, I guess we can't hover over them to see what they are here, so yes, that's a 20 for tonics, that is 20 for potions, and it's 23 for cures. I guess that's technically better for tonics here, because it could hold one more, but given how many customers came last time, we're not that concerned about it. Sure, fine. Alright, we can have ferocity of the squirrel now if we want to. That's a reasonable thought, Eldrins. Alright, I'm on board. We'll have one ferocity of the squirrel. They did in fact just fit Corsac in here and squeeze them closer together. So they could probably do that one more time. Could have as many as one more friend. Because I feel like they would do arrows if there was gonna be at least two more. Right. Where else are we? One more bravado, probably. What else? Oh, muscle memory we removed one of, so re-add that, probably. Man, I'm missing the craftsmanship, but... Yeah, we had to take bravado out for trying to go all in on the chorus aggressively. But even then, I don't think we have the cards to do a pure claw deck. So going back to a 50% claw deck seems stronger. Oh, we probably want to go back to 2 Striker Strike Laters, though, huh? Where does Deep Connection become bad? Like, we've got 5% stress right now. Yeah, like, it's interesting because the bravado kind of synergizes with it if you happen to draw it first, right? But the problem is, like, pressure will discard bravado if you draw it with pressure, which ain't ideal. Use Luda's third card and fix that lack of stress issue. Yeah. That, this is like a chorus that also gives me 5 stress. Cause, my average chorus is about 11, I would say, right now. I usually play 3 and sometimes play 4, sometimes play 2. Or rarely play 2, I should say. Yeah, the fact it costs so much time to remove stress is rough. Makes that rough for sure. Like, it's becoming more viable, right? Like, we've got mindfulness now. This is pretty key to helping make that stress work. But, like, sometimes you'll just draw a stress card instead of mindfulness, so I still don't know if it's enough. It's really weird. There's at least something there. I don't know if it's any good, but it is there. Oh, what's our new text here? Their efforts to test her mettle, Salt and Pepper, have begun, including Sylvia, in their mischief. So again, this card's bad too, but... I really kind of feel like I want one more Striker Strike later, but I don't want to remove anything for it. See, the Guided Thought helps make Deep Connection still viable. I could remove one Bravado, honestly. Like, the second one isn't as good as the first. That might be slightly worse, but it's close. I didn't see that Eldritch, no. Alright. So, what do we feed? More E? Yeah. So, okay, well, let's try something in like a C or D here that is color matched to see if they like that better. Yeah. Like maybe some Spriggan Antlers. Which we can buy now, and we can probably buy in stacks at 10, so putting that in there isn't that exciting, but... Also could be based on rarity, like there's a lot of things that could be affecting things and stuff. So I guess I would like to do something else that is rare tier. And there's also, So many things I want to try, like, what, more fire flowers. We already burned through 40 of those things. So what's the next most important thing after that flower? Honestly, I don't like hate getting more salt watermelon. Okay, let's give that a try and see. Okay, that's 2 time, but that is a more common, so that's still inconclusive, but yeah, that's silver tier. I mean, I guess if we just want to test, we can put the same thing in multiples real quick, and that's gonna be very straightforward, right? Okay, yes. So, color matching on both fronts is useful. And that seems like the only thing we needed to test, right? And since we know matching color for Magimins is 2 times value and 1 times for any others. So yeah, cool. So you go in there, 3 times, which is fine. 3 or 4 or 2 are all the same right now. We want just not 5. So if I put this in here, it'll be 5, I think. So, not that. Clearly we need more buoyant blowfish. Let's see. I mean, Rotfly Matriarchs are okay. Creeping Mildew's okay. You got too many new ingredients. Like, what am I doing with all of this junk? Some stinky Chimera waste. Hey, it actually matches the effect this time. Alright, let's do some Spriggan Antlers. Alright, what's all this stuff we bought to be plant food? You are some plant food. That's good enough. Well, I'm like turning a 40 into a 40. It's a slightly better 40, but not like a lot better 40. It's just fun to put stuff in there, these nice little slime friends. But that isn't actually that cost effective, is it? Okay, well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I know, we could put salt watermelon in here so that it makes more salt water melon. Hmm. We have no sorting on this screen either, by the way. And there's nothing that's like actual garbage that gives us E. E is still too valuable, so we convert other things into E at a mediocre conversion rate. That's pretty much the idea there. Good enough. Do we have like bad Ds that we want to turn into those? Is that even like worth the cost? Not really. But I kinda want to anyway. Like, we're turning 2 glass ore into 1 watermelon. Yeah, that is actually worth the cost. Doing that much is. Oh, and then it's actually really close for the next one, isn't it? Like, that's not too bad. We can put in 25 plus of something else, or just another... Yeah, fine. 3. Yeah. Alright, that's good. So this would be 100. I mean, I don't hate dumping 100 in there, really. 114, to be more precise. There we go. Alright. That's pretty good. The garden has been fed. And that's another kind of log loading screen to leave that screen, which is bad. Oh god, we still have to brew potions. So what that means, I already could have probably done this. There we go. Okay, so this can go up to 480 now. So what is a cool thing we can do? Do we want to make one of these things? Oh, we also need to make Roxanne's things. Grand Silence Cure. I'll do that first, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with that in a second. Like, we should be able to make that in just one of those storm cauldrons. Silence Cure is... Oh, it's lips. Sure, I guess that does make sense. So we need, Sparkly and Tum Tum. Oh, that destroys Tum Tum. Alright. Oh, right, it shows negative things too. I was like, wait, why are spiders on this list? Nightmares? Apparently we should have bought more nightmares. We only have 1 nightmare left. Kind of surprisingly few good options for that. Huh? I guess we can make it smell good too. The celestial ore is kind of expensive, but otherwise we're chucking an eel. I'm just gonna chuck an eel in there. That's fine. I imagine not quite. I imagine not. She's curing someone else of their silence, though. Essentially using it as a truth serum sort of thing. We do need good ingredients here, because we do kind of need to cap this-ish. Okay, nothing using all 3. Oh, I forgot to recheck if we could do something with the scaly wood now. That's fine. Oh, this is still selected. I was like, what happened to all my ingredients? I was so confused for a moment. I'm like, don't we have just like something like this that spreads out the mana and all? Actually, that's not even a bad thing to add to this, really. Is there anything? Yeah, there's nothing else there. Oh, this is already well into grand. Okay. I underestimate my own power sometimes. Those didn't... Oh, no, those are no good. Those are no good. Almost bamboozled myself. Almost just bamboozled myself. Like this is... Oh, this is actually too unstable. Ha. Give me... Okay. But I'd rather it be down a notch and, like, balanced. Maybe we shouldn't add this. Alright, alright. Although then I still need E from somewhere in that case. So we probably have to add an spider. Which we're making like 5 more of tomorrow and a bunch of flowers, so it's cool. Oh, spider's no good. Spider's no good. Flower's fine. Flower's fine. So can we actually get to the stability level I'm looking for here? That's not good enough, huh? It's pretty close. Do we have an uneven BC here? Yeah, but it's fine. We'll just do it like this. This is okay. Although then we've got excess sparkle, and if we're using that for sparkle, we don't need the eel, which means we can make it more balanced. There we go. Perfect. Little slime. It'll guarantee go up 1. Exactly where we want it. Twingebot doesn't understand that you're referring to them with sir, so you'll have to just say no if you want them to understand, I think. Okay, 4 is fine. Got the right things. We didn't bamboozle ourselves. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, back to the good stuff. Now back to the good part. Speed potions. That's what we set up for tomorrow, I hope. I think so. Correct me if I am remembering wrong, but I think that's what our campaign is on. Ooh. Right, these are all with A's. We need to use some of the things we bought 500 million of. I think, but you know, we'll get there, make it work. Where's... Right, they were expensive today, so we still have none of them. Our basic C's. Apparently I should have bought a couple anyway. Alright, that's fine. How do we feel about Drop Spider's Shadows? We can also go in some more Raiju droppings. Let's see where we're at like this. I suppose they do. Because, yeah, we're not... superior. So that's... like... it's not too bad. Can we do better without more Chimera droppings? I think we mostly need more Chimera droppings to do better than that. That's kind of a necessity. We want to truly excel at our task. Need droppings of Chimera. So yeah, given that we want whatever weird thing, yeah, the essence thing, yeah. So can we do this but make it like a little bit better, right? Yeah, remove that. I mean, we get one more star out of the deal. One more star is probably worth it, although the brew time is miserable, but we can add a some tastiness of some kind. What do you got for me? One of these? Make it shiny? Oh, that's not even enough to go over the next tier because it's only 20. Oh. Yeah, we actually need a full melon in there, don't we? If it's, One additional spider shadow. Okay, that works, right? Well, assuming this balances it out. Which it does not. That's too much E! Too much E. The base price before the modifier is $6.18 though. So that's a lot. This brew time is nonsense. These give 60 each. Can I do any better? I mean, we can... it's about the same ratio of garbage, actually. So this isn't too bad. I guess the other thing I had before was just a salt watermelon instead of this, and one less drop spider shadow or something. Yeah. which is exactly the same except we don't get the shiny, so go with this because it's shiny. It's like close enough that it seems like we could figure out how to get one more star out of this. Alright, well, time to use some prismatic timber, I guess? Yeah, drop that to 4. Alright, so that was the fanciest thing. Then we're just looking at kind of normal speed potions and at least one other thing. Is there anything else we were low on? We brewed most of what we wanted otherwise. Oh, we needed more mana potions, I think. How hard is it to get to grand mana potions? Or these grand? These are grand, right? Yeah, okay. So superior is hard outside of the one cauldron we already have in use, so we're not doing that. So we got 6 of these, actually. Health potions. Health potions. We want some more grand health potions. Okay. That is much quicker to manage. I mean, we just literally just do this. No, because we can do worse than that. These are adventurer potions, after all. I kind of feel like Sylvia is going to the music a little bit there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, good enough. Alright, that was much easier to manage than the previous one. Maybe actually do that again, right? Like, we need a lot of heal potions. Oh, that's all of those, isn't it? Okay, well. Okay. Oh, A and B are both selected. Dagnabbit. Need my puck berry. Oh, fine. We'll be a little more optimal than that. I say that and then I'm like, gonna do it this way? Is that fine? That's fine. Yeah. Alright, health potions aplenty. And then we'll figure out what that one's supposed to be when we get back, I guess. So, alright. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you shortly. Back we are. One last brew before we sell. Is it more ice tonics? Is it always more ice tonics? Got a lot of ice tonics. Fire? Thunder's still okay. Silence is still okay. I mean, we could make some garbage poison cures instead of being forced to use these grand poison cures. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, alright, let's toss in some copper. Couple fire flowers. Burn the poison. Wait, this is garbage. No fire flowers. I just automatically revert to like, all right, let's make this as valuable as possible. No. No. We actually only want, yeah, okay, this is, we gotta tone it down. Tone it down. Several notches. Okay. God, that's already greater. Get this copper dollop out of here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'm like, we could go down a star and make it slightly more efficient using slightly worse ingredients. It's definitely a thing we can do. Okay. It's time to finally change our glorious money total. We already replaced our deck, I believe. I think we'll leave it on playlist for the negotiations as well. That seems sensible. Oh, arrange the potions. Arrange yon potions. Oh yeah, these are even better. Because they've got more positive attributes. Look at these pieces of garbage at 773. It wasn't actually close quite because we had nothing left on our shelves, so it wouldn't have even let us start the day. Now, playlist, I think we're going to do well, but I do feel that might be a little premature. Busted out victory music like that. Do we want to sell anything other than, there you go. Let's sell something that's not an ice potion. I mean, ice tonics are my specialty because people keep paying entirely too much for them. Like, I don't know. You want to do anything else? I guess. Everything else is worth a lot less. I feel like putting anything else on the shelves is a foolish choice. So let's just put that in the window as a decoy. We didn't end up making more. Oh, we've got this in here. Okay. Well, we'll put that on the shelf. That's another ice tonic. Although it is the worst ice tonic. Yeah, we don't have any extra garbage for Vindy. That's fine. Good enough? Good enough. It's good enough. Let's not worry about making that ever so slightly better this time. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's still really not worth the bother for me. I just don't care. I mean, I guess it's like if people keep asking for this and having multiples, it would make some sense, but I mean, like asking for 2 attributes, it's not even that hard to do, but I don't care. Don't care. Oh, you had a debuff too, that's rude. Fear the ferocity of the squirrel! Ah! That's not what I'm supposed to draw there. Awfully rude. So got one more sleight of a hand. That's 12. We're drawing 6. So we're risking losing out on 15%. Oh, they've got a shield too, though. Which is still fine. Is it, though? Like, I need specifically one of the 2 choruses and Sleight of Hand in my next draw for it to be worthwhile. Which is, like, pretty common. But I only get 6% more? Yeah, this is fine. We'll take the guaranteed 15% instead of the likely 21%, but that could be 0% instead. Situation. Oh, no, this does in fact last the entire time. Was there another card that said haggle session that I assumed was 1 haggle but is actually the whole time and therefore is much better? I need to look at my cards after this. For stress. I mean, we've got that much patience. We can hit so much better. I'm gonna eat the stress, I don't care. Like, this is only selling for $1,300. That is clearly not enough. See, like, it means we end up with a dead card in our deck, but, like... It's still very, very good. And I mean, it's not entirely dead. I can always play it for 2 more effect, right? So they're 10 down. This will give... Is it 7 plus 1? So it'll only give 8. But as long as I draw it with this or this or this, it's fine. Chorus is too much. Although chorus is the same as this turn would be if I end it now, so... I think we are basically guaranteed. Oh, and we have 3 patients, not even just 2. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, we did draw Sleight of Hand. I'm just blind. Okay, perfect. So we get to remove 1 stress and then close it out. Lovely. And here we could have played a 20 chorus, but it just wasn't necessary. Ferocity of the Squirrel is very good, but it's also something we really only need 1 of in the deck too, right? Like the second one doesn't help us very much. This is a little terrifying though. I think we close this out, yeah, it even adds, it lines up well, so. I don't want 8 stress. Look, Mitt gave me a coupon. These benefits go one way, apparently. Honestly, yeah, fine. We're done. This is one of the crappier ice tonics anyway. This is merely worth about 800. So... We'll get it up to 1,000. That's fine. Hey, Roger. Always welcome to work. Work? Lurk. No worries. Five is a lot. It carries over to the next day, so we're gonna... Oh, this is a valuable one. I mean, we were already at 60% at least. Like, we didn't, like, hard miss or anything. Unacceptable. I mean, that is, if you were to eat one, that seems like the best one to eat, so... Good pick. I mean... 5's a lot. We're done. Moving on. Wow, we spent so much money and we're still plus 3,000 on the day. We spent so much money. I mean, we did sell twice. Oh, this, oh, I can't, switch to in-game music. The cutscene's already started, apparently. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that now. The whole town seems on edge since Boss Finn started throwing his weight around. Have you noticed? I've noticed that you seem concerned. Didn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her bite. Corsac was more misanthropic than malicious. Something about this guy feels different now. What if I don't have what it takes? Even though I already had one of the potions for the next competition fully prepared and ready before, before the week had even begun, and I could make the others on a whim if I wanted to. I don't know if I have what it takes. I mean, it's fair to have imposter syndrome. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable. And... Well, it's awful that you're in this situation, that's for certain. For certain! But really, it isn't anyone's fault, per se. And... Wait. What was the question again? What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual. This might be a big flop moment. I cannot switch to in-game music. Oh, she's worried about her flirting and pre-game trash talk. That's fair. Those are lagging. Well, I don't like seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation. A situation for which I'm, well, partly to blame. Just a little. How so? You must have guessed by now, or at least suspected. My name, my true name, it isn't Owl. It's Sad Owl. It's Oswald. Dun dun dun. The music is slightly more upbeat than intended for this situation. I didn't anticipate I would be unable to swap the music back. But now we know. What? This is a complete shock to me. This wasn't foreshadowed at all in 17 different ways. Like, I mean, to be fair, I think I would have missed, like, the very first foreshadowing. It was very clear to me by the second, and then there was, like, at least the third and fourth and fifth, maybe sixth? But the very first foreshadowing was more subtle. But then the other, like, 5 foreshadowings, not so much. Uncle Oswald? It's really you, isn't it? I'm afraid so. But how? How is that possible? It's quite a story, but most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money. So I set out for Maven's castle. And I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there. But I set that foot right into a booby trap. Some strange runic circle, charged with transmogrifying magics. One moment was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile, and quite tall. Good grief. And the next moment, I was... this. I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's what I realized. Everyone believed I was dead. Everyone, including a certain debt collector. And, despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief. Because I finally felt safe. How nice for you. Less great for me, though. Putting you in my will, I thought I was doing a good thing. A generous thing. I didn't think it through. You must know that's true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this. Then you should have told me this sooner. You should have been honest. And you definitely should have spoken up when Helene came for me. You're right. You're right about that. I regret my inaction at that moment, Sylvia. More than I can say. And, but I guess these soul-binding things are too strict for, Helene, the lawyer, to, change the situation at all. If I were smart, I'd turn you over to her right now. This debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess. But I've invested so much in this shop. It's mine now. I won't let Helene repossess it over your breach of contract. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her. For giving me another chance. I didn't say anything about giving you another chance. The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face, owl. But Sylvia! I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt to save myself and my shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal, though. It turns out in every way that matters, I've been on my own from the start. No, that isn't... I understand. I suppose I'll just... I'll give you some space. There's quite possibly unique music for that scene, but... I don't know where the autosave is. If I knew it had already autosaved, then we would have been safe, but... Good taste has more impact. Alright, so modern parents have a need for speed. Good old superb owls. Hero Chef Enric the Emulsifier has diverted guild resources from a mountaintop encampment to support his fishing expedition. Hot sauce is the new hot gift. Okay. So, like, is this just double and half? Probably, which is still not that much, but if it's convenient, we can do stuff with it. So how valuable are these speed potions? We got good ones? Oh, we brewed them. Among other things. Her brew. It's her brew. Great. Okay, I mean, that is worth an actual amount. Oh, it only has the tooltip on the actual taste, okay. Oh, I can't see the tooltip here. I was gonna see how much the percentage is. You can see that from the arrange screen. No, I can't. I guess we just have to pay attention when we are shopping here, huh? So yeah, I mean, these are something. Which, I mean, they're superior, they should be something. We got so many ice tonics. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that's boosted. Yeah. And then these ones are set to be adventurers. Goodies. So even though we paid for the campaign, are we just... I mean, maybe we'll sell once today. Maybe we'll sell once today. Not twice, probably. Oh, did the numbers required to upgrade them vary based on the what I put in? I guess that was the other thing we didn't watch too closely, huh? So like, are spiders different than like jelly blossoms are better if it's the same, right? But otherwise, spiders. It's 84. So I can see that being based on like rarity. So some of the stuff we don't really know how much of it we can buy in the shop, so it's hard to say like how much we care. So what does it look like if it's like a halvesies sort of thing, like this maybe? It's still 2, okay. So as long as it has 1, it probably goes to the low tier of time. although it might be one of the ones with the most, right? Like we could try this on A and C if we want. See what it looks like. So that's 3 times. I think if that was going to be different, this would have been at least 4 rather than 3, because there's only 10 on A. So I think as long as there's any in there, it's probably fine. Want to pick up some more fire flowers? Kind of. Salutations, Bruce the Whom. Welcome to the stream. None of that stuff needs duplication. Unsurprising. I don't hate fire flowers. It's 91. Is that all like rarity? Those are all different rarities so far. Alright, so let's do another. Well, I mean, let's do something that matches one of those rarities, I guess, is really all that matters on that front. So, like. That's a new rarity. We also still haven't used any buoyant blowfish or Pegasus mites. Let's we'll use some of those about now. How about? Okay, that's a common. I don't hate these things. There's some potions that those are quite good for. So, sure, this is a common. No, that's 70. And it's not just based on measurements it gives you. Might be a product of both rarity and measurements, or it might just weigh the higher tier measurements more. It might be just based on its cost. Like, these costs look fairly proportional. Let's just see on that. Okay. You? Sure. So that's another prismatic rarity, I'll call it. Yeah, it seems like it's probably proportional to cost. And before it's just random. I mean, if I wanted to, I could note down all of these. I mean, I could estimate off of those costs. That's pretty reasonable. All right, so most efficient things are like you. Okay, that's good there. These are okay. What else was really good efficiency? And our basic like puckberries and stuff were fine. Oh, these were actually very efficient for cost. But like they're also like, we've got over 20. Like I'm fine ditching a few of those. And then the B equivalents were also pretty efficient. But these things are quite good. I'm fine ditching a few of these for those. Yep, okay. Now these are trickier. You've already got the, like, half of the code at least. Probably like 3/4 of the code to sort A, B, C, D, E for this at least. It would be nice. These were kind of cheap, but I guess it was just kind of the, well, the glass ore wasn't even that good of a ratio. Like, D's right on the cusp if we care about, spending D's versus just spending, like, A's and B's instead. Can't buy that many horns at a time. But they are cost effective. Alright, let's do one more in that. Cool. Good enough. Get out of here, Al. It would be kind of a cute tip, or a little thing if Al was not giving us tips anymore. They were truly leaving us be for a while. All right. Okay, grab those. Oh god. Must try to upgrade cauldrons. Alright, so we haven't made any dowsing or insect. It's very weird set of things. So we'll make some insight, we'll make some speed. Make just lots of speed, probably. We can Vindy some of it. Oh yeah, still no CDs that are exciting. just the right drops. Let's see, the ratio of those were like exactsies, right? So that's too good not to just do. Because we've got the thing now, right? Oh, some of them. We've got 5 of them. Got enough to do it once. That's still not even that great. Oh god, the brew time is so long. Actually, it doesn't matter my timing too much. Yeah, maybe we want 4 timing, huh? Sell at the end of the day. I suppose that makes the most sense, right? Okay, what's what do we make with this stuff? Where is it? There we go. Oh god, we don't have the cauldrons for this stuff right now anyway. Then just that's a health potion. But... like, we can't even fit 3 of them in the cauldron. we can make high tier health potions out of like 2 of them, basically. I mean, high-ish tier, not properly high tier, but you know. And then this is gonna be our fire tonics. Doesn't matter as soon as we get our cauldrons, our new cauldrons upgraded, basically. They're still not quite there right now, huh? Alright, so one more thing of speed pots and bone down the Rainy Toho song. Oh, I forgot to, okay, these ended up with bad attributes, I think. So we still don't know if it's a random roll or just whichever thing is dominant. Let's say it's still, unsolved on that front. See, all the fuel goes bottom left to top right, so obviously the Stalking Skeleton's fibula is supposed to be fuel. Deceptive. Like all the other ingredients are going up left, basically. Right, your droppings. I mean, you can use that for fuel. That makes sense. Right, still no bags of regular 30 slime. Surprisingly limited on my C options here. And I know we already looked at this, but is there anything like kind of okay? Like, that's kind of okay. That's too much to put in more. It's 35. I want to put in 40. I mean, this, oh, that is actually enough to get to there at, oh, come on. Okay, move this out of the way so that, please? There. It's able to grab it, finally. Did it. We need 24 that's like actually D heavy, or like the 20. Still not quite enough, huh? Nope, that's still the wrong amount. Rude. It's really close to working out how I want, as it so often is, I suppose. No, no, don't get rid of it. I put it in the middle of the... Okay, come now. That's not... Don't be silly, game. Game? Man, that's still enough E to make it not too close. Whatever, that's fine. So there's plenty of speed. And we wanted a little inside enhancer. Just a little inside enhancer as a treat. Oh, it's Malachite's Aura's time to shine. Actually, Abyssalite is also in this pool, and so is Lazuli. All these auras are in this set, huh? I don't think we've got a big enough cauldron to justify the Lazuli, though. But this all seems within the ballpark of reason, as they call it on the streets. I'd still need more than that, huh? When tin's not divisible by 3 either, is it? Cursive. Oh, well, there's something like that as an option. It's creeping mildew fungus. Don't exactly like where those numbers are heading, but well, I mean, we need the numbers to be kind of weird to get a 433, don't we? 118 is going to be too much, or is it? Let's... Oh, just barely, probably, huh? I guess I should look at the math of that, right? 118 times 2... No, not 188. 118 divided by 3 times 4. Oh, also 118 is not divisible by 3. That's the first miss if we're trying to exactsies this. So we miss on many fronts, in fact. We got this beanie here. And that's divisible. Yeah, 114 is divisible. Is that too high, or is that feels like it's about right? It's exactly 1 too high? Okay. Oh, 111 is our exactsies hit, huh? That gets us to exactly 370 if we can manage it somehow. Which seems a little unlikely. But like, maybe? No, save it for the better potions, like better cauldrons. We're about to have better cauldrons, just do something that's pretty good, it'll be fine. We'll have some insight, it's cool. Cool? Yeah. So, save you, you're too cool for this school, I think. Alright, give me some salt. Like, we're using this, probably, right? So, we don't want it to go up here. So we want to use worse ingredients. It's always such a weird thing. It's like, wait, these ingredients are too good. Tone it down, everybody. It's clear jets, okay? We still don't have, like, garbage-y, right? Like, I would like some 18 of E that I can buy 10 of each day or something. That would be nice, but... Like, it even feels like the puck berries are too big right now. All the other, like, weird tosses. Alright, so, like... Honestly, just... Okay, so that's slightly too little. And that's perfect. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Grand insight. Cindy. How quickly I forget what is needed for this. And I keep going back to this, like, let's just brew something easy that's C&D, but we continue to still not have the ingredients to do it easy, so that I'm like, okay, well, should we brew more speed potions? But then it's kind of wonky. I mean, I guess we've got 18s, right? Like, we could do that. Just do some of this action. We can do that easy version. Yeah, fine. Done. Some more for either the vending machine or for adventuring. Cool. Okay, next. Do we make some dowsing just so we made some dowsing? That doesn't seem terribly worthwhile. Let's make more ice tonics because, hey, ice tonics. We could use some more drowsiness cures probably. Good old Golemite. Alright, Golemite it up then. Good for orchids as well, but these are... No, we can toss one in there. That's probably fine. Like, these need to be grand, but not, like, that grand. Oh, we can put one of the horn jellies in there. That's more exciting. Oh, and then we can see on the coin flip maybe on that too. Cute. Okay, yeah. Looks good. Please. All right, time to talk to all our friends. Speaking of friends, welcome in, everybody. Thank you kindly for the raid, Dama. Hope you all had a wonderful stream tonight. What were you up to? Oh, I wanted to... Okay, I would actually remove most of that garbage from the shelf anyway. In case we needed some of those. Did we want to chuck any of these into Vindy? Kind of. Certainly have enough of these. Like 3 of them over there. And we're making a bunch more. Alright, good enough. Hey, Valentina, welcome. Afterglow Ampharos. Cuphead for the first time. Nice. Nice. Hope you had a good time with it. We are playing Potionomics, a card battler slash like economy sim slash dating sim. It's pretty much what we got going here. Oh, Zid's still out on adventure. And there is a lot to do every day, and a wide cast of really cool characters. Wait, is this there? That's the 8. That's the forest piece we were missing. It's common. It claims it's common. We're day 23, and this is the first time we found it. I don't know how often I'm going to care about it, but sometimes that can help you get an exact ratio, so good work, man. You finally found one of our missing ingredients. The genre combination's the name of your new band, quite. Oh, I meant to turn back on the game music here, now that we're done hanging out at town hall. Alright. You want a spooky skeleton bone, Mint? That's too expensive. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, how do we feel about hanging out with Mint? Which we haven't done in quite a while. Sounds pretty good to me. Is there any reason to wait? Like, our other adventures are still out, so we gotta wait for them to come back anyway? Yeah, no, this is good. Good timing to finally hang out with Mint again. He's very enthusiastic. Feels good to get out of that rowdy guild hall. And since we're in the neighborhood, there's an exhibit on local history that I'm dying to see. How do you feel about a quick museum visit? So, most of the flirt options are very blatant. Not particularly subtle at all. They're blatant enough, it feels very silly. But you know, we haven't chosen a flirt option in a while, so sure, we'll do the silliness. I might be distracted by your loveliness, but I'll try to focus on the exhibit. Gosh, it's nice to get a compliment. Most days, the closest I get is when a monster shows an especially keen interest in devouring me. As they cut through a crowd on their way to the museum, Mint seems to go out of her way to brush her arm against Sylvia's. That appears to be the extent of the hero's boldness. Once they've reached their destination, she swiftly turns her attention to the exhibit. The museum is sparsely attended, which gives Sylvia a clear view of the displays. There are old maps, outdated brooms, and a small battered helm once worn by Robin himself. While Sylvia examines antique potion-making equipment, Mint ponders a pile of dust and metal shards. I like their back-to-back pondering faces. Curio, Dama. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. No legendary weapons here. Everything that the heroes took into battle with Maven was destroyed. But there's one artifact from that battle I never got tired of looking at. It's not far from here. This is more like it. The great outdoors and a big monster corpse. What could be better? Well, I mean, I can introduce you to Saffron and tell you why it's not that great. You're gonna have a much more positive spin on this Kraken skull than Saffron did, I take it, and so we probably won't have the option for Sylvia to be like, well, I now know some more things that makes this not great, but I don't know if we want to shut down Vent anyway. The Kraken skull is a cornerstone of this island's history. I assume you know the story. I mean, that's really the only reasonable option, I feel. Yeah, but I'd love to hear your version. After all, you're the hero history buff. You don't have to ask me twice. It all started with Maven, the so-called Witch Queen. She claimed this island as her own, used it as a sort of free-range laboratory for all sorts of wicked experiments. No, not really. Maybe the game expects us to see this first. But, I mean, it does work both ways, of course, because, like, I mean, it shows the character's understanding of the situation. For those that are just joining us and haven't caught other bits of the story here, essentially, at least, I mean, you've got multiple perspectives, and there may be more to it than this, but certainly more inclined to trust Saffron's view of it, that Maven kind of took over this actually unoccupied barren island and wasn't doing anything nefarious, but made it, like, super magical, so it was a place now very rich in resources. So the Heroes Guild, you know, tried to trade with her a little bit, and she wasn't interested, so they found reasons to attack her and claim the island as their own. And, the heroes are remembered, heroically for defeating the Witch Queen and, her guardian Kraken, but, yeah. It's basically capitalism. I appreciate that the, you know, capitalism simulator isn't just, like, hooray capitalism, though. That is, I appreciate that about this game. The first settlers of this very town were her unwilling accomplices. She used her mind control powers to prevent them from leaving. Yeah. Under her sway, they did all sorts of labor for her. They even constructed that big monument to Maven in the bay. Her reign of terror went on for years before a brave band of heroes decided that enough was enough. They sailed here to liberate the island. It's impressive how much more awkward this feels after hearing Saffron's side of things. Yikes. Maven summoned a Kraken from the depths, intending to stop them from ever setting foot here. He didn't care who got flattened in the process. Heroes eventually got the best of the monster, but not before it had knocked their ship right out of the water. And to think, I'm now living inside that very ship. I'm pretty sure my cot is set up right where Lord Master Lauren used to store his books. I feel so honored by that, and so inspired, and, well, sometimes I feel like an imposter. Like a kid who's playing dress-up. You should be kinder to yourself. I know I should. That's why we're here. I just need to connect to this place. I need to feel the history and my place in it. Mint closes her eyes and breathes in the salty air. Sylvia follows her example. Eyes shut, Sylvia sways on her feet a little. Her hand accidentally brushes against Mint's. Sylvia swiftly pulls her hand back, embarrassed, but Mint smiles. Sylvia notices she didn't pull away. Feeling better already? I'm feeling inspired. I'm glad we came here. I'm glad they left that skull right where it fell. Okay. That line, like, is just further digging the, juxtaposition there. Since, seeing the skull is what, basically kind of triggered, Saffron to reminisce of, the questionable situation that she was originally part of. It's a tangible piece of our history, and a reminder of why we need heroes. Heroes like you. I'm not there yet, but I won't give up my goals. I'm keeping my eye on the prize. Apply Stalwart. Can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in hand. I assume I'm not playing this card. Doesn't seem great. I mean, I guess it... Oh, it only blocks one, right? Like, if it blocked all debuffs for the rest of the match, it feels more worth it. But yeah, I think I'm not playing that card. Okay. Feeling inspired to do the same. Then we'd better get back to our respective quests. After all, you and I both have great feats to accomplish. Well... Alright, Zid and Korvac are back now. Oh, I already gave her something. Alright, what do y'all got? And who does chat want us to hang out with next? So we've got Rock Salt and Harpy's Heart of Stone. That's Rock Salt, 20.8. Medusa Spore. Spore is lighter than air and spreads a fungus that transforms skin to stone. A little terrifying. I mean, Corsac gave us, like, Way of the Squirrel or whatever, like, which was amazing. So, befriending them more is somewhat appealing on that front. Bramble Rose. Oh, hey, it's a 16 of A with double good attributes, huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're a not valuable fungus. I mean, there's this thing. I think I'd just get, yeah, fine. Just have some miasma spores for now. An owl impersonating dog. Reasonable. But okay, if you're new, welcome to this, Majesty. That is, this is Salt and Pepper's theme. We've got Ocean Coast Wall, man. Stop giving me polished wood walls! Just stop! It's not cool anymore. Just, it's no. Oh, I should have gifted them while I was there, so we didn't have to come back. This is Baptiste the Guild Leader. We got an extra super Pernalite, I guess. Sure. Hi. These are both new. Ooh. 64 on E. Think we're disrupting an ecosystem. That's 64 on D. Also, we might be disrupting 2 ecosystems. We could have a side business selling walls at this point. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Salt and Pepper's thing is kind of disappointing, yeah. Agreed. But we're buying, like, at least 50 of each of these, right? Yes? Yeah. Maybe more. Like 100, honestly? I don't know. Those are ridiculous. I would like all of them. Please and thank you. Okay, do we have upgrade potential over here? And over here we've got Muktuk the Artisan. The Walrus and Artisan. They are extremely enthusiastic. Alright, so we try to send some more speed potion shenanigans out. Especially to Sulfur and Jim. I can manage a Muktuk voice. But yeah, we'll do a very brief introduction to the other characters for those that have just tuned in from the raid and such. This is Roxanne. She's a demon and was our first villain, as it were. And she can enchant things, make them worth more money. So that's 200. It's kind of like break even on today since we're not going to be selling that much. So not that text box seemed misplaced. I think that was supposed to be like a Quinn dialogue or something. I don't know. That was, or no, that was a Muktuk dialogue. I'm quite proud of that one. Yeah, that would be Muktuk dialogue, I think. Weird. We have not ranked up Roxanne yet and gotten any cards from her. So when we become closer friends with people, we get more cards to add to our deck for the card battler side of the game. Which we will perhaps see. And, okay, so here's Saffron, the craftsperson that has a badass prosthetic, and she used to be a hero, and she's also the goat person. Satyr here, got horns, pretty cool. Sells fuel. And this is Quinn. They are Inby and the local weirdo. And they enjoy gross and weird things and get up to nefarious things. And they make that face, so obviously amazing. And we can feed them ingredients, and then they can sell them to us later. A glutton for commerce achievement. We've probably given Quinn like 100 things now or something. Do we have like valuable slime? Cooler than the normal stuff we give you. I mean, we got this. That's a fungus, though, not a slime. Whatever, just have your daily use, it's fine. Is that enough? That is enough, so we can hang out with Quinn again if we would like. That's probably a good idea. So default thought is Quinn, and then we've got one other hangout still available, right? Yeah. So, I guess casual vote in chat if you'd like that person to be... Oh, we didn't show you the last person, for those new. This is Luna. the social media moth. She's also awesome. All the characters are pretty awesome. But, very hyperactive and adorable. Gives me a marketing buffs. Greetings, your Octave's boyfriend. I wouldn't expect it to have too good replayability as such, but the campaign is quite long. So, like, I don't think this is a game most people would be too excited to put several hundred hours into, but like 40 to 100 or something for most people, I imagine. It's got quite a bit of content anyway. It's got, so overall, like the biggest plus is the characters are really cool. And if you enjoy the characters, that's probably enough that you're gonna mostly enjoy the game. The difficulty level is low. So if you're specifically looking for something that's actively hard or whatever, then this is probably not the best fit. But there's still enough ways that like you can have like, I'm not being actively challenged directly, but it's still fun to kind of min-max the game and figure out how to best handle the situation, like, because it's fun being OP for a while, you know? And figuring out the best way to be OP is an enjoyable process. It's lacking a little bit on the quality of life front, like, there's definitely some lacking options for sorting your ingredients when you're brewing potions and buying them and stuff like that. It's not, like, terrible on that front, but it could definitely be better. So that's really its biggest problem in my eyes, is that there's some areas where like the loading transitions take a little long, and there's some annoying spots where it's kind of hard to manage your inventory effectively and stuff. But otherwise, yeah, having a good time with it. Pretty reasonable praise to it that I've played it as long as I have even. So that's where we are on that front. So like, best cards probably are like Corsac. I mean, we're doing Quinn anyway, but like Corsac or Mentigan, maybe? Well, we haven't actually seen a lot of correlation with deeper cards being stronger, have we? Like Saffron's most recent card is pretty specialized and not that strong. So it's probably a little all over the place how strong the cards are. I'm just thinking like the card we just got from Korvac was really good, so I'm like, But yeah, okay, we're gonna take a break. I mean, I should probably like end stream or something, but instead we're going to take a break, and we'll be back in a few minutes, and feel free to say in chat, like White just did, if you have a preference of who we should hang out with in addition to Quinn. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new. Feel free to block ads because ads are stupid. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you shortly. Let's hop back into it, I suppose. Give out our gifts. It's a fruit? No, that's a plant. It dropped out by type would be kind of nice, yeah. Alright, we got more of those. Alright, I mean, Quinn and Roxanne, maybe? Because we have not hung out with Roxanne even once yet. Let's maybe fix that. Oh, did we want to speed potion adventure? Probably. Give us a chance to upgrade our cauldrons before we go back. Oh god, I already forgot. Did we figure out a way to, or what did like? We definitely double-checked essence and it was only 1 star. Metal is a little metal, but not metal enough for her. Like... I mean, Roxette is enthusiastic in her own way. I mean, Muktuk has had the highest percentage of cards we've used, I think, so far. Yeah, 1 star on flesh. I kind of thought we had, but I wasn't... Well, I mean, that doesn't prove we have or have not, I guess. I mean, I hate that we have to give her a mana potion in these places, so it's a little weird. Which again incentivizes Ice Krugs, because then at least the mana potion's doing 2 dips or 2 dots instead of 1, but I think we want to prioritize these areas enough to kind of give us that chance of upgrading our cauldrons that I want to go this way. Do we want to use these or sell these? We're hanging out twice more, right? Let me make sure my timing's right here. Yeah, 1, 2, go back, sell. Okay, so we can use slightly lesser speed pots for the situation here. Not those, we need these. Okay. So, what, this is either overkill on the health potion or overkill on the thunder tonic? Is that good enough? Looks like it. Yeah. Can't slot in extra loot grabs. But yeah, that's how it is until she maybe levels up and gets another mana or something. Alright, do it up. Also, I should have... Oh, yeah, Ice Crags have weaker loot today anyway. Yeah, perfect. All the more reason to not go there today, or ever again. Made some garbage ones, yeah. So... it seems like we end up doing something like this when we've got 7 slots, right? We can retrieve ingredients with good traits by 35%. Oh yeah, we haven't finished the other ones. It still seems like we're getting few enough ingredients that Plus 35% up to 15 is still worthwhile. What's this look like? Not quite. We would need yet another heal potion, or just to sub this with a better one. That's fine. Seems like we might be able to actually justify 2 of these. Although, curiously, if we could justify 2 of them, then they aren't really worth the cost, but, you know, we want those cauldron upgrades, so we'll, be aggressive about it, I guess. Alright. Get me some loot, friend. Sulfur or crystal. Sulfur can be done with... No, they both require an extra potion. Cement has trouble here either way. Need all that? Maybe. Can't do a speed with mint though, so... It is less exciting. Do we speed in another bite? Nah, fine, whatever. This is fine. Let's not worry too much about it. If we can't speed in the 2 biomes that'll give us the immediate chance at a thingamajobber, then I don't think we care too much. Okay. Yeah, we gave them a slime so we can rank up again. And then Quinn will be our highest level person, and we'll see what we're up to here. Gotta get back into this voice now. It's good to see you, Sylvia. Quinn! I was downright warm. I've been practicing. The more outwardly affectionate I am, the less suspicious I look when your body turns up. You know what? I'll take it. You're still warmer and fuzzier than the owl. Oh, you think I could pin it on him? I don't know. He has a way of getting out of trouble. Okay, wait. Like... Did we need to have the cutscene we just had to rank up this far with Quinn? Or not? Unclear? Funny you should mention trouble. I've got an important errand to run, and I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal. Assume that's not additional, but maybe it is. Payment up front? I guess I'm in. It's not bad, having a henchman. Friend. I meant to say friend, obviously. Okay, nice and easy. You see anyone coming, you just make it sound like a spotted spitmonk. That's in your vocal range, yeah? A spotted what now? Quinn doesn't bother to explain further, stepping right into the lawn of a nearby house. Quinn creeps towards a ceramic... What? Quinn creeps towards a ceramic gnome that stands in the grass. Sylvia's certain Quinn intends to steal the garden gnome. Quinn does in fact lift the gnome, but then places it back down again. What was that? Why'd you put it right back in the same spot? Not in the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day, 1 inch at a time. I think the owners probably started to notice, if only subconsciously. They'll wonder if it's moved. Then they'll think, nah, that's impossible. But they'll wonder. They'll doubt. Their sanity will be eroded, an inch at a time. That is... wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood. Yeah, not really. I mean, you know enough to not really phrase that, Sylvia, right? Like, try to keep up with what people have already told you. Oh god, I don't even remember details about the gnome and Amelie. Amelie's a really good movie though, I enjoyed that thoroughly. I spent most of it locked up in a tower. Sorry, what? As a kid, my parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time. You were locked up? Like a prisoner? Well, there were bars on the windows. But I was more of a test subject than a prisoner. Quinn, that's terrible. It is what it is. Eventually, I got out. Got away. It's all good. No one around trusting postcards. Lovely. I hope you punched them on the way out. I didn't. I only had time to punch them or start a fire. And I chose the fire. Oh, good call. It definitely messed up their fancy vineyard. The vineyard, like for grapes? It's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno griego grapes for this awful spicy wine. Sounds gross. Surprise, people are dumb. I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. And if you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you. I won't tell a soul, but I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. And if you don't want to talk, well, I'm here in that case too. That's cool of you, Sylvia. I almost feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day. Alright, I figured that was coupon time. Okay, so it's just 20% now, but... Okay, nothing's, these things normally cost 107? Yeah. I knew we'd gotten a deal buying 76 of them. And it would have even been more of that. This is with a new discount, but yeah, okay. Chimera Waste is kind of pricey, but like, it was gonna be really useful for whatever we were doing yesterday. And yeah, these are normally 110. That was just value getting all of that stuff. Definitely want at least some of that. It's pretty pricey. We need to save money to buy entirely too much stuff in the investment, the guild hall again. Those are nice and cheap. Very nice and cheap on those. Oh, these are actually pretty cheap too. I kind of thought the celestial ore might be annoyingly expensive, but that's fine. These are kind of expensive. Makes me... Oh, we were supposed to, like, kind of look at prices compared to the... Goodness. Kind of already forgot what all we put in. These are actually cheaper than these, but they had more time. So, that dispels the direct cost theory anyway. Do we want to rebuy our mana heart? A little bit. Now that it's discounted a little bit, huh? If we're just funneling plant food, dwarf krakens make lovely plant food. There. Stack of composite slabs. Give me 10 of those, please. Although we've got some new things in that front now, right? So it's, wait, how many of these we had? We had 11 already? So we're less reliant on these now. Like, I always wonder, like, well, this is kind of junk, so it was kind of nice to get rid of it. We don't necessarily need to buy more, but at the same time, what if it's exactly what we need for some specific situation? I don't feel like that's gonna be true of this squid vine, though. That's really clunky. These vines are a little more manageable. More likely to do useful things, I think. We now actually have like a handful of spiders. Always good to have a handful of spiders. Keep just buying these mud shrimp to give away as gifts. We're buying these to become plant food. Honestly, the unicorn horns are just too annoying to dump in that often, so I don't think we're doing the unicorn horns again. Buy a few extras of those to have them on hand for Roxanne gifts, mostly. Down to 8,500. We do have a potion that actually calls for malachite ore finally, but like sort of. It's not like it's perfectly ratioed for it or anything, but it works in it anyway. These are still kind of value. These things seem pretty good. We'll go ahead and cap out those. That thing's weird. So these are expensive but good. Alright, we'll buy them. We'll buy it out. Have a nice stack of them if we need it. Alright. So we need to do one more hangout before two of our adventures come back, and then we have a chance to do other cool things. So we need to hang out with Roxanne before we invest, so we know if we have any money left over. Okay, we already gave you a show. This ought to be good. As you can see, I've hit the ground running with my new enterprise, but cash flow is still a minor issue. Care to help me box up a few things for the pawn shop? Unless you'd rather just stand there and gawk. Sylvia helps Roxanne sort through a pile of junk. He has one box labeled keep and one labeled sell. Roxanne is clearly unsentimental. Everything ends up in the sell box. There are men's trousers, a beard trimmer, a signet ring with a stylized letter O. Wait a minute. Is this my uncle's stuff you're planning to sell? Whatever gave you that idea? This broom polo trophy for most combative player has my uncle's name right on it. Well, now I see where you got your argumentative streak. Argumentative. Extra syllable there. Oh, whatever. It's not like I was using any of this. And I don't want to be tripping over Oswald's old junk any more than you do. I could certainly use a bit more elbow room down here. And yet, I shouldn't like to get too comfortable. It's more than a little embarrassing, you know? Running a business out of someone else's basement. Both reasonable. I mean, she would identify more with the first option, and if they're both reasonable, then I'll go with that, I think. Who cares what people think? If they judge you, it's more a reflection on them. Bravo, Sylvia. I dare say I agree with you. Although, in our line of work, we do have to at least pretend to give a care. After all, the key to a successful sale often comes down to making your customer feel welcome. Wanted. Butter them up with a bit of flattery and they'll open their wallets, believe me. No. I mean, it's kind of cute. Like, it doesn't exactly seem terrible, but also I don't think I have any interest in using it. Yeah, I could do that. Although, it's a little bit manipulative, isn't it? Ah, you're catching on. Who says you can't teach an old slob new tricks? No one. Literally no one says that. Regardless, I think you'll agree that such pearls of wisdom are worth a few square feet of basement. Not to mention the access you now have to enchantments. I'm quite skilled at the craft. And I assure you, this time around, the services I'm offering are legitimate. It's weird that they don't have this in the same order every time. Like, there doesn't seem to be any reason for that. You just get used to clicking the bottom one to tell me more, and you accidentally press the wrong one, and you're annoyed that you pressed the wrong one, right? Like, why? Why weren't you using these skills to begin with? Frankly, the margins on potion making are better. I mean, fair, but my margins are ridiculous. Enchanting requires a plethora of ingredients, usually rare ones. Whereas when you're making potions, you can simply throw any number of things into a pot. That might be true if you're making a fake potion. The real thing is more complicated than that. Sure, you know the difference. The average consumer, not so much. In fact, it's thanks to my talent for enchanting that I was able to fool so many for so long. My potions were little more than water and dyes, but the bottles they came in, that's where the real magic was all along. So just imagine the results you could get combining my skills with your own. Go on, imagine it. I'll wait. Just, like 10% of them aren't over the top and ridiculous. We'll see how it goes. Enchantments could give me an advantage out there. And take it from me, anything that gives you an edge is worth pursuing. It occurs to me that despite my better judgment, for the time being, we're in this together. As long as I'm operating out of your basement, I will benefit from your success, and vice versa. So let's put all the nastiness away and try to get along, shall we? Yeah, I was never really all that nasty, though, was I? Dear thing, if this arrangement does have any chance of working, you really must stop setting up such tantalizing put-downs. Okay. So there's that. We decided enchanting is whatever. Like, it's probably slightly beneficial, but I don't care. Our heroes are back. Don't die out there. What do you got for me? The place wasn't so bad. Sort of like being inside a disco ball. I have Newt we can use that Phoenix tier. And sequined custard. This slime has adapted camouflage to survive the bejeweled crystalline forest. Oh, this is new too. Ogre's Shadow. Oh, big old chunk of A and C. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we got a second page too. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the Pegasus bites. Now we're up to 78 of them. Good work. So I've Newt. Okay, that's a 16 with good attributes, but we needed that for some upgrade actions. So cool. Potentially mission accomplished on that front. We already gave you something? Yeah. Alright. Let's send you off somewhere else without a speed potion this time. Where are we wrecking? Everywhere other than the ice crags? Okay, so what's the... Is it based on now what sort of loot I get? Or is it based on when they get back tomorrow? Because tomorrow the ice crags will be good, and today these are good. I mean, I thought about just ending it there because I was close to it. I've only been going 8 hours, but we kind of wanted to finish out a little bit of what we were doing here before the stream ends. We're back in any case. Well, I guess if I refresh, I can probably see the history in the chat. Huh? Let's see, trashy. I'm trashy. Only been live a couple seconds. We're using time compression. Oh, this vaguely seems like it might make sense. Does it make sense? Okay. We do need a lot of help, huh? We do actually need an ice tonic. Were the enemies supposed to be weaker? These ice tonics are so good, though. They're just worth 500 base. Like, this ice tonic's worth more than the total ingredients I'm gonna get from this expedition, I think. I mean, I could always do like this, I guess. Just chug a bunch of health potions. Yep. Alright, that works. Do it up. Hey, we got some chardonnay. We also got shelled pudding. Why are so many of the ingredients now custard or pudding based? They're good. It's a good ingredient. Yellow and brown wall. At least it's a new wall, of course, I think. At least it's not a purple and blue wall. You sure you don't want to go here? Dangerous Pentagram place? So I guess these two open up next, and then Maven's Castle opens up last. Oh, there's a spot up here too, I guess. And there could be something in the sky, given that there's this here. I guess this is all lit up though, so it would be the sky up here, if anywhere, huh? Yeah, there's this spot. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 spots left. Noted. And if this is enough, then we just do that rather than the fire potion, right? It is, in fact, enough. Okay. It's kind of interesting how the specialized potions are a lot of times not that important, and then they're valuable enough. It's like, well, I'd kind of rather just sell it, you know? Likewise here, like, even just chucking these sight potions into the vending machine is gonna be worth more than tossing them in here, I think, but still a little tempted to. Here, this is kind of garbage. Have alertness, why not? Okay. Green spot. Muktuk first. Yes. Maximize the steel cauldron. We didn't find either of those, unfortunately, but we can get the something. Display cabinets, I guess? That's less exciting. Crystalline Forest Showcase. Yes, that's there's the iron newt. I think we might have needed it for some of our carpentry upgrades as well, huh? Want cures or enhancers? Whichever. They're both too expensive for what they do. Oh, did we want another shelf too? Me. Oh, maybe one of the shelf upgrades costed, and this is the one time I didn't remember to bring the shelf with me. That seems quite possible. So, just generally, I mean, maybe it's just how often we get the tonic bonuses, but like, seems like they're generally worth more than this stuff is anyway. We'll buy maybe a gear shelf or something. Sure. That can't be upgraded, right? No. Oh, we did actually have the ice. Right, we still need the crag crab. And some vines. Okay. Now to spend our remaining $6,000 on Baptiste to destroying the environment. Did we want like a marketing campaign? I mean, we need to make money back tomorrow because we are spending all of it today. Okay, what can we make? Like enhancers. I should have maybe looked at this and got the display for enhancers, yeah. Potions that feel good. Gotta have potions with good mouthfeel. Alright, so... this is A and B. And... where's the other one? Yeah. You're there? It must have been like on the same page and I just missed it or something. Yeah, it is. It is. A and C on those. Okay. So A and B or A and C. So we can make these, and we can make these. So we can make 2 enhancers out of those, and we've got enough E to work with. Luna's a moth, and she's awesome. Social media moth is my shorthand, but she deals with our marketing campaigns. And has cards that are, oh. I mean... was that just a bunch of lies to, set up the pun? Or is that, a side hustle? She attracts things. These ones are just kind of weird. They're interesting though. They're just kind of harder to work with. Alright. Pardon me while I destroy the environment. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are 64s of D and E. Yep, standing by that decision. I'm a little tempted to min-max this to spend all of my money. This is good enough. Alright. Do I get paid for fixing it back? No, I don't fix it back. It just reverts in a day. Because this place is, I don't know, super magical, so it's fine. My only regret is that I can't use these ingredients until tomorrow. Yeah, it doesn't go past 100, so you just, you know, you're basically saving the environment by destroying it this badly. And welcome to the stream, Hazard. There's too many pages now. I mean, I can just buy one of these every day and give it to you every day. Like, it's prismatic tiers, so probably gonna be pretty easy to rank up with you. We bought our fuel. Well, I mean, we don't have the money now, so not a lot of decision there. I think we gave everyone their things. I don't know. It's fine. Close enough to have given everyone their things that I'm not going to check when they could already rank up like twice each as it is. It's fine. I like how those like E-flowers are like almost obsolete tomorrow. I didn't go back to Quinn. I was supposed to keep going back to people. We got like 6 new things right here. And several of them we probably want to buy. Some of this stuff is pretty good. Like, I want to buy shelled pudding in mass. At least. And yeah, these ogre shadow. Yeah. I mean, do we want to make more with our slimy friends? I kind of want to make more of this stuff. This stuff's kind of expensive. It's heart of stone. Like, we've got so many of these things now, I don't even like know. I have a good idea of what I even like care about using at this point. It's just bleh. All of the things. Sequined custard. Sure, make me some more of this stuff. Even when we have time, we could have mixed up where we put them if we wanted to, which is useful, but this is kind of easier to chuck them where they go. Do some more of those. Is there anything that like we kind of have a small amount of that we care about? I mean, we might care about this. Fine, make some more of it. Anything that doesn't have 4 ingredients, right? Like I don't want to deal with the 4 ingredient stuff very much, but the 3 stuff is starting to become a lot more doable. Yeah, you can rock some of that. Where's the page with the Krakens? There we go. Okay, there's that. Your C's. Okay. Great. Why is there not a Magimid sort on this page? It's so dumb. Yeah, oh no, we still want to do at least this a time or two, huh? What mediocrity did we have in B-Town? Just, I mean, I guess we got this stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, good enough. Plants have been fed. Loot our potions. Hey, those are even gonna be worth something tomorrow. Although we kind of brewed those for adventurer consumption, but here's all the speed potions for today. Oh yeah, we did actually do 3. I guess that's enough. We probably should have ran a enchantment campaign. Perhaps. Oh god, there's already 2 blimps. We have so many ingredients. What if we, oh god. What if it gets to here? I mean, I guess it probably, that's where it stops. Like, that's the total amount of ingredients in the game or something. Oh god, maybe it goes to 3 roasts. There's so many ingredients. It's a little nonsense. No, dang it, I wanted to... I thought I hit customize. Alright. We've got 540 max on that now. So that'll give us a chance to see if they can handle our strongest potions. Quite. And also, like, I don't think I can get rid of these. So, like, I understand why it keeps these wooden cauldrons, but, like, come on now. They don't need to be in this inventory at all. Oh, let's look at that brown wall we got. High-tech brown wall action over here. Oh god, the second page of walls now. This is not the solution game. Yellow and brown wall. Oh my god, polished wood wall. Purple and blue wall. That is kind of garish. Is like this is less somehow. We're selling potions, not tonics today. Yeah. Okay. What's the best way to remind myself that tomorrow is enhancers? I just like put that on the shelf. That's a reminder that our marketing is set for enhancers. Oh, we had some stuff in the vending machine. We got $1,600 when we came back. But okay.